Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobo Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and today we are playing some Pikmin 2 with Impu.
Oh my gosh. Like, oh my, what kind of cursed thing have you done?
I asked Manic to make it.
It is amazing, but good grief, is it cursed?
Is it less cursed than what was there before, though?
Surprisingly, yes.
Really, I actually think it's less cursed. Void Tix as if it was involved with the Bulberry Stone.
It looks absolutely fantastic.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
That's all the art I have ever seen of me or had done. This is gotta be the best. If not only for the sheer comedic value of it.
Well, it's what's gonna be stuck with from now on.
Hey, I'm not stuck with it. I'm very happy with it.
Oh, as am I. The minute I saw it, I'm like, yes, this is adorable. I can't wait to show Impu. And I've genuinely been hyped since Manic finished this for me.
Well, Manic did a fantastic job.
Indeed,
I
they
have
did.
to.
And now I believe it is time, one, to give our first shout out, and two, to switch over to Pikmin 2.
Oh, the starting soon. So the starting soon screen made it look like I only had one eye. So I was so confused, but now that I can see it on the counter, I see I have two eyes. That's what's making me laugh
Oh my
so much.
goodness, it does! I didn't even. I had to switch into OBS to look at it. Yeah, it's just the way it lines up with that bottle.
Yeah, I thought it was some sort of cyclops or something. I just couldn't stop laughing.
Okay, and additionally, we're gonna start a poll. Does chat believe we can 100%? Or not a poll, a prediction. Does chat believe we can finish off Pikmin 2 today? I wonder.
I'd say if you're efficient with your time and don't have any extinction events, I'd say so. Considering the time we've started, I'd say we've given us plenty of time to finish it today.
Yes.
And Impu actually got a full night of sleep for once, so.
Also, Floofy got a BRB, and everyone give Manic all the head pats. Impu cider.
But yeah, Manic deserves all the pets because it looks so good.
It really does. It really does. BBT, hello. Let me get you a shout out as well.
I'm actually gonna try and bet on the prediction because for the last how many times someone's set up a prediction, I haven't been actually able to predict because it crashes Twitch. So
hopefully this one works. And you're very welcome, BBT. How you doing? It's been a little while. Every time I've like gone to see if you're live, you haven't been, and whenever I see you've gone live, I've been occupado with something, lunching and watching. Fair enough.
I actually was able to predict, so that's grand. So they finally fixed that, thank God.
Very nice.
Yes. So where were we last time? Because
the last time we made it to the final area.
Ooh, grand.
You were barely conscious by the time we got here, though.
That is a shame. Considering this is the last area, there should be the doomsday apparatus in this area.
That I believe there is. Busy past couple months. Yeah, that I can honestly say yeah to. It has been quite busy for everyone the past few months.
Oh, I'm not saying it's fixed. I'm sure I'm sure Twitch Mobile is broken in some way. Like if I turn the screen, my phone will explode. But at least I'm actually able to make predictions now.
Which is a bit of a contrast from previous, where it was possible to do nothing.
Yeah, every time I tried, it would crash, which is so dumb. Mainly because it used to work. Like during your Far Cry streams, I was able to predict, but then it broke. Probably because they were trying to fix something else.
True. True. Alright, let me have a quick
Massive,
switch here and hydrate, thanks to Void.
in massive quotation marks, fixed. Oh, that is terrible voice act.
I think this and next week are gonna see a couple of games getting finished off, actually.
Burning down your backlog slowly but surely.
Well, we're finishing off Pikmin 2 either this week or next week.
I'd say we'll be able to do it this week, and then we can begin Pikmin 3.
Indeed, and Black Mesa is getting finished off next week.
To be honest, Wojtek, I don't think the backlogs will ever be burned down, considering the amount of games I suggest to Noble on a day-to-day basis.
That is true, but I think that's one of the nice things, is that the backlog will never truly be burnt down, only culled. My goal is to get through my current backlog sheet that I put together, which is big. There are a lot of games on that backlog sheet.
I mean, if you ever want to try and get rid of a few games at once, in quotation marks, if you ever wanted to, you could do a stream of... I'm trying to find the word for it. Deck builders? Yeah.
To be fair, I don't really have a lot of deck builders on my backlog.
Ooh, you're being battered by a goldfish at the moment.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh goodness, and I walked into poison that I didn't see.
Oh, that is fantastic to see. But yeah, I know... What games have I suggested to you that are deck builders? There's Wild Frost, Monster Train, and Ring of Pain, I think.
You suggested a lot of deck builders.
Well, and always find some surprisingly fun. I can at the very least... Every week, I can at least get a fun run with each of the games.
Alright, I need to carry back the goldfish.
Oh, that's another one, and that's quite... I haven't played it, but I really want to at some point.
Shit, the blue Pikmin want to carry it across a bridge. You could carry it through the water, Pikmin.
Don't worry, in Pikmin 3, the blue Pikmin will go through water. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, on the other hand, is up to be seen because they still like walk past enemies with no self-preservation whatsoever.
Gotta go finish the... Got to finish the backlog. Yeah. Look, I just finished the Mass Effect trilogy game clearing lol. Battered and buttered. Yeah, clearing out backlogs is something of a task.
As long as you have fun doing it.
Yeah, it looks like the Scatling Groink is going to be getting back up soon.
Oh, you lost quite a few Pikmin to this, plus the Wollywog.
Actually, I only lost 3 Pikmin, maybe 4. That's
Oh,
3.
really?
Yeah, because I was at 100 Pikmin when I came in here, and I'm now at 97.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell considering my feet plus the bar is sort of in the way of the number. More me than the bar itself. But yeah, it's hard to tell how many Pikmin you have out.
Currently, I have 95, so total losses are actually not that high.
I thought it was way higher considering how it was peppering you at the start.
I think it was more that it was peppering me, but I think it actually just, like, concussed the Pikmin.
Huh,
Or it was hitting itself. I know it was doing some amount of that as well.
yeah, I saw a lot of it hit the water near you, and I think combine that with the Wollywog, it was hard to tell what was what.
Yeah, maybe. The Pokemon TCG on Switch Game Boy, that's actually not on my backlog. Or at least I don't consider it part of my backlog.
Still quite a fun thing.
Oh, yeah.
Also, welcome back, Foofy.
Yes, welcome back. Mega Man Battle Network collections on your... Yeah, see, at the start of the year, I compiled together what could be called my backlog. And my plan for the year is to finish off that. Anything new that I get over the course of the year isn't going on the backlog. Until next year, anyway.
Input doesn't really have a backlog. I mean, there are a lot of unfinished games, but it's considering how much I swap between them, there's a very high chance they'll be finished.
Yeah, well, the reason I even have a backlog is mostly down to the fact that, like, I tend to buy a lot of games when they're on discount. Or, like, part of bundles. Where they're not necessarily the main feature I'm getting in the game. Or they're not the main feature game that I'm looking to get. They're just either on sale or part of a bundle that I got. And so there end up being a lot of games that I've bought that I haven't played because I didn't strictly intend on playing them. I just got them as part of bundles.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the third time I've taken down that Groink.
The Gatling Groinks are amazing. Have you... In one of the caves, I swear there's one that you can actually reach, which is, if you haven't encountered it already, is very fun to deal with.
I remember that one, and despite you saying it wasn't possible, I did actually manage to kill it.
Coward. But 100% in games, on the other hand, I do have a list, albeit a very small one. It's like, my current goal is to try to 100% Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Ah, Pikmin is actually one of the few recent games that I've felt the urge to 100%. I genuinely, I thought with like Tears of the Kingdom I'd feel the urge to 100% it, but no, I don't actually.
Me, but as much as I enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag, there are some things that I am gonna hate doing.
Hmm. I feel you there.
Have you ever played an Assassin's Creed game before?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Oh, but to each their own. But essentially, there is something called synchronicity for missions, and certain quests you need to do side objectives to get 100%.
Yeah.
Some of the side objectives are just awful to do. Like doing an escort quest where the person you're escorting never gets hit, which is almost impossible, or trying to never enter combat also whilst also treasure hunting at the same time. Very hard to do.
Oh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, it is, trust me. Then there's the lighter stuff, like diving bell sort of things. Technically easy to do, but the issue is there are a lot of shortcuts and not nice ones.
Not like me that will give you boops on the snoot and head pats.
Yeah, some of the shipwrecks are really annoying to deal with because they are everywhere. Uh, and then finally, doing harpooning things. The
Hmm.
easiest out of the bunch, apart from hunting Moby Dick, which I don't know. I don't know if I can even do. I don't know whether it was a special event or not. I'm gonna have to search that up. Regardless, there's a costume I need to get, so I need to hunt it.
Right, I feel
Uh,
you on that. The urge to hunt.
it's the urge to 100%, because I've only 100%ed like 3 games, and I always want to do more because serotonin.
Yeah.
Um, ooh, Bug Fables is another one I want 100%. But that's Bug
Ooh.
Fables is like really fun.
I've heard good things about it.
Oh, if you like the old Paper Mario games, you will love Bug Fables.
There isn't a Paper Mario game I've played that I haven't liked.
Not even the newer ones.
No, I like them. They're fine, you know?
Yeah, that's fair enough. I
Yeah.
just find a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people that like the old ones hate the newer ones.
That's fair. I started on the new ones and went back to the old ones.
Yeah, but no, if you like the old ones, you're gonna love Bug Fables. It is really fun, and there's a lot of like side content to the main story.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of the backlog, I totaled it up in all of the time that it would take on how long to beat, to beat all of the games, and any guess at how long it would take me to burn down my backlog?
Uh, Guessing isn't my strong suit, but I am guessing it's going up to around about a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to guess. I didn't want to guess above a year because otherwise that'd be a ridiculous the amount of games you're buying.
Yeah. It's a lot of games that I've had for a while too that have just sort of like accumulated. Also, let me just read this out. You sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I could do is send you preserved bag foods. Yeah, it's mostly things that I've like gone, oh, I'm looking to get this game. Oh, look, it's on Steam as part of a bundle for like $5 right now with these 3 other games that I have no plans for.
Yeah, don't worry. I've had the exact same feel. It's the exact same like thing. Only instead of Steam, it's like, ooh, like Xbox or Switch is doing like a massive sale. I can get this game for like £5.
Yeah.
It's actually why I got Assassin's Creed Black Flag because it was on sale. I really liked playing it when I was young, and it was like near to nothing. It was a steal, honestly.
Yeah. So I'm in order to actually beat all of the games in around about a year, I'm going to be extending my stream time from 6 hours a stream to 8 hours.
Oh, you better take care of yourself. That is a long time to stream.
Not that much longer. I've done longer.
Some of your 24-hour streams have ended with you like passing out, good sir. Don't you tell me that you'll be fine.
Oh, I plan on taking care of myself. I just like I'll also be fine.
You better be. Otherwise I'll send chat to beat you up.
You'll send them to poke my knees.
E. uh, but yeah, unlike you, I tend to temper myself. Like, even if something's on sale, if I know I have other games to play, I will steel myself and like desperately try not to buy it.
Oh, and see, for me, I know what games I'm looking for, so I just always have like standing Google alerts for when things go on sale, because I'm frugal. You know, I might not plan on playing the game right now, but it's better to have it for a cheaper price than when I'm ready to play it and have to spend way more.
True. Speaking of games, I I I have been trying to hunt it down, like on the Xbox store, but even with the backwards, it has a section for like Xbox 360 games. I can't even find it there. Have you ever heard of a game called Naughty Bear?
Yes, it sounds familiar.
So essentially, you are a bear called Naughty, and he is an utter psychopath, essentially. You go around like levels, murdering other bears that have wronged you, racking up points, and then you go back to your home. Is the most basic explanation of the game.
Oh. Oh, this is Pikmin 1's starting area.
Yeah.
I only just realized that.
Yeah, all the areas throughout the game are like areas you've been to, and it's actually in reverse order to Pikmin 1.
Yeah, see, I knew that, and I'm like, well, maybe they just didn't carry over the starting area, or maybe, like, the map is so flipped for the starting area of Pikmin, uh, you know, 2, and it is actually the same starting area. No, it's like just...
Nah, they thought of it.
Yeah, I'm like,
I,
maybe they just warped it so much that it's just, I can't recognize it, and it's like, oh, no, it is actually...
I love it when game developers put thought into these types of things. It may be small, but it is well appreciated. But yeah, for the life of me, I cannot find it, and I used to play it so much.
Yeah,
I'm hoping. Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say, I hope you do find it, because, like, if you like it, it's absolutely worth taking the time to go find it.
Oh, definitely. Like, unfortunately, considering how old it is, I know it's going to be in the backwards compatibility section, but I can't find it in there. I can't even find its sequel, which was awful.
Yeah, it'd be worth checking to see, because there are websites where you can, like... I know that there are websites where you can look up, like, what games were, like, they didn't work between the Wii and the Wii U. It'd be worth seeing if you can find something there that, does it for the Xbox 360 through to the Series X and S.
Yeah, because the Series S is what I have, so...
Yeah. It might be that it just wasn't backwards compatible, and so didn't get ported. Like, maybe it relied on a feature that didn't fully get translated.
No, that's the thing. Considering how simple it is, well, I say simple, the controls were in everything. Essentially, this controller I held in my very hands essentially could do the same thing as an Xbox 360 controller.
Okay.
Like, there was no special features, I don't think. And even if there was, there are similar. Well, I say similar. There are similar features on games like Fable 3, etc., and they're backwards compatible.
Yeah, I just meant, like, if there were any parts of the code base that didn't translate properly.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Sorry, I'm not good with codes and whatnot.
No, no, you're all good. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'm taking out my 3 white Pikmin.
You only have. You need to do some farming for purples and white Pikmin.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna have those white Pikmin fell that black fungal wall because it's got poison emitters. I at least know where to farm my purple Pikmin from.
Where's that?
The Water Wraith Cave.
Oh, trust me, there is a cave in this area that's way easier to grind purple Pikmin. You have to get to the end of it, but it is just way easier than the Wraith will ever be.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, especially considering the candy pop buds that you use for it are royal ones, which provides you more Pikmin.
Vio, thank you for releasing the Pikmin.
Thank you, Vio. The very good button.
Yes, very good. And there's the Pikmin. Actually, here's a question for chat, because I'm curious. If you could design any new Pikmin enemy for the games, what would you design?
Ooh, very fun.
Because we've had chat ask us what Pikmin we would make. I'm curious what enemies chat would devise.
Oh, the amount of enemies flowing through my mind at the moment is fantastic. I wish I had drawing skills so I could put it down on paper.
I hear you, yeah.
Maybe one day. In the meantime, I will ramble like a crazy person.
Fair. I mean, don't we
Let's be
all
honest.
ramble like crazy people sometimes?
True, but I feel like I do it more than most, which is not good.
I forgot I had the whistle that made Pikmin just pop out of the ground.
Oh, you are gonna find that so useful in Pikmin 4.
I got it so close to the end that, like...
So if you are... So if you know what you're doing and where you can get lots of crystals or materials daily, you can actually get it by the first half of the game.
Oh, I meant in Pikmin 2.
Oh, yeah. You also kind of get it in the sort of semi-first half. Ooh, Floofy's one sounds like a fun one.
Oh, now see, that sounds like a burrow. That sounds like the snitch bug, but like infinitely less annoying.
Yeah, the snitch bug berry is...
Yeah, like having the Pikmin just be tossed back to you, I think is actually, I think it's a better thing too. Like,
Ah, but here's the thing. What if the Pikmin do damage to you if they're thrown back at you?
there'd have to be some way to compensate for it. Like maybe if you whistle your Pikmin, as they're coming in, maybe they'll like roll up into a ball and they'll roll on the ground and then get dazed and then come behind you.
Maybe, but I feel like making it so that doesn't work, but you can they throw them slow enough that you can actually dodge them would also work.
Oh, yeah, that could work as well. Void says, I feel like a Hydra Snagret that would keep growing heads if and do the revive mech from the game, the eldest Snagret.
Ooh.
That would be
Now wait.
just so evil.
Now I've seen a lot of people do mimic enemies. So you know the pellet posies,
Oh yeah.
sort sort of a mimic version of that. But what I would love to see is essentially an enemy that mimics your Pikmin.
Oh, maybe a return of the Puffstool's poisoned Pikmin, but ones that can
Yeah,
blend in.
yeah, one they'll essentially target your captain, but they'll wait until you're in an unfavorable position.
Like you're low on Pikmin.
Exactly. You can't really fight back.
That's evil. I love that.
Also, just bringing back the Puffstall Pikmin in general would be fun. They ruined the Puffstall in 4.
That's what I've heard at the seed.
Oh, it's so sad. What it is, all it does is the dance effect the Disco Longlegs does, which just good for the Disco Longlegs, but for the Puffstall, essentially makes it so it can no longer kill Pikmin in any way, shape, or form.
Exactly.
It's pointless. Luckily, there's a stronger variant that uses poison, but still, the case should be they're both bad in their own ways.
Yeah. Also, it would be very nice if these white Pikmin even got one knockdown on this wall.
I love it when they don't. They try so hard, but they don't get anywhere.
I'm gonna wait right up until the last moment to whistle them.
Ooh, I'm playing it risky.
I feel like, oh, sorry. Especially to other Pikmin, if it grabs one Pikmin and throws it to another, to kill 2 in 1. Ooh, that would be messed up.
Ooh, very much so.
Void says, or they won't attack until you whistle them, or they join your group. That would be a neat idea for the evil Pikmin. Like when you're
Yeah.
low on Pikmin, like they'll still be docile until a whistle occurs.
Ooh, evil, evil, very evil. The thing, so there's also just enemies I'd love to see more variants of. Like, I've forgotten the name of it. It's in 3. It's one of the bosses.
I'd like to point out that I think we've ended up in another glitch state, because from day 45 to today, which is day 55, so 10 days of you sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods.
I mean, she's not wrong. All she can do is send him for reserve bug foods.
That's true, but, you know.
I think it's called the Quaggling Mireclops?
Yeah.
But seeing more oops, sorry.
I'm just thinking, like, are you talking about, like, the really big stompy thing?
Yeah, that one. Like, just seeing more variants of it would be so good. Like a tropical variant. Like, instead of
Yeah.
having it fruit encased in a crystal, it's actually up a palm tree.
Oh, maybe. Speaking of crystals, hello, the good burb girl.
Hey, crystal.
Ooh, Void Tech redeeming the makeshift Book of Questions. Question 40. What's your ideal first date? Playing games together. That sounds like a really fun ideal first date.
Yeah. Another. I just thought of another evil enemy. A burrowing snagret that can't burrow, but it has 2 legs, so it can run after you.
Oh no.
Oh, that'd be so good. At first, you think it's a burrowing snagret, then it pulls itself out of the ground, revealing it has 2 legs, and it starts running at you. Oh, amazing! It's so evil, man.
Speaking of the snitch bugs from earlier.
Yay, my favorite enemy.
The bastards back.
To be fair, they make them easier to deal with in 3, because rock Pikmin tend to take them out the air.
Fair. Alright, so I'm going to need red, blue, yellow, and white Pikmin for this cave. Okay.
Oh, I would love to see a cat anime, considering what they did in 4. I'd love to see a cat.
That would be really neat, actually, I think. Shed, hello. Let me get you a shout out here, Shed.
Hello.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye for now, Poetic.
Bye-bye. See you soon. I did some goofy tumble in PE today. Lol, looked like a Fall Guys character. Oh my goodness. Run into a dive. Oh. This cave is immediately a menace.
Oh, it looks like so much fun.
Okay, I'm gonna have Olimar take and hold all the Pikmin over here. I'm gonna take the Pick President out to investigate. So, okay. So that's what I'm dealing with. Okay.
What was your second idea, Floofy? Mega Louie. No, that would be the true final boss.
Oh, good. If they ever decide to make a final Pikmin game, the boss is gonna be Mecha Louie.
It wouldn't be right to end a Pikmin game without Louie now.
No, he's too integral to the series.
I was so surprised him appearing in 4, but to be honest, 4... I have no idea where on Earth 4 lands in the timeline. It seems to be all over the place. I think it's before 2, though, because I'm pretty sure Louis says that he wishes he could eat... like, his favorite food is gold pick carrots, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. I can't believe I survived that encounter with no casualties.
Oh, the later levels will turn up the heat, shall we say.
Oh, they already have.
I especially love these floors, considering you can just throw your Pikmin over the edge by complete accident, and it's amazing.
And enemies can get them thrown off, too.
It's such fun.
Fun. Yes, that's certainly a word. Not an accurate word, but it is certainly a word.
Hey, I never said who it was fun for.
Fair, fair. Also, I want to know what the Pikmin devs were thinking with the things that throw bomb rocks. Like,
I think they're an amazing addition.
I think there's an obvious reason why we never saw them in any other Pikmin games.
I mean, I feel like they'll make a return. Just possibly without the balloons.
See, if they didn't have the balloons, that would be okay. It's specifically them being flying bastards. Team, what's our status? We launching or was launching and working? Ah, well, currently we have kept all the Pikmin alive. There appear to be no more real hazards to worry about on this level. So it's just a matter of retrieving everything now.
Yeah, I feel like the reason why they haven't returned is just because too many enemies to choose from. Like, I'm sure if they could, they would have added the Gatling Grink to 4, but because they had an entire, like, water-based area that they could have added it to.
Ah, Theo, thank you for the head pat.
Including, like, in the caves, they were, like, aquarium-themed, some of them. Like, it would have been a perfect fit. It's just, unfortunately, there's just too many to choose from.
Yeah, and Theo, thank you for head patting the Impu as well.
Oh, thank you.
As for there being no cursed controllers today, it's because I haven't quite gotten my thumb back, so I don't have the mental ability to cope with, you know.
Sideways controller with the Joy-Cons, like, sliding all over the place.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, well, that was gonna be the first thing I suggested.
Having the controllers lubed up and slippery.
Well, maybe not that, but yeah.
Alright, and we've got the Mirth Sphere. And cleared out this level of all treasure. With only a single Pikmin lost.
Jim the Pikmin will be missed.
Jim will certainly be missed, yes. Jim the Yellow Pikmin. By the way, chat, we have the Pikbell randomizer on, so if you ever want to randomize what Pikbell I am, you know, just give that button a big ol' bunk. Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh. I rescind my oh no?
And to be honest, it looks like an arachnid nest that's fallen into disrepair.
Yeah, I was genuinely expecting that I was gonna have to face another one of those machine gun arachnords.
The man at war?
The man at legs.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of jellyfish.
Yeah, I was genuinely expecting it was gonna be a man at legs fight.
I want to see more like jellyfish enemies in Pikmin.
Don't give them more ideas. Actually, do give them more ideas. We need a Pikmin 5, like, in the next 5 years. We can't go another decade without a Pikmin game.
Hey, the fans have created all sorts. Like a long legs boss that uses the insta-kill / fear of the whatever the thing I led you to.
Oh, the
Oh, it'll come to me eventually, but
the Smoky Frog.
yeah, the Smoky Frog. Like combining that with a arachnid but also making it so it's a stopwatch. Like,
Oh.
really creative things. I believe in you, Sharko.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. I also have some confidence in my ability to do this.
Panoramicnor, fall from the sky.
Oh goodness, that would just be
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Healing move up 1 is already
Oh yes,
chaotic.
man with legs, man at legs. It's sort of a reference to, like, I say reference. Reference is a man at arms, but since it doesn't have arms, it has legs.
Men with big beefy legs.
Legs. They let us walk you now.
Really? I always handstands and walked on my hands.
That's a strange way to go about it.
Impo is too sarcastic for his own good. One day is going to be my doom.
Pikmin Aqua theme. Yeah, I think water levels. Like whenever they've had them, they've been really interesting and really neat.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna find some of them really interesting in 4. Like, sometimes they're a bit difficult to navigate, but a lot of them are really fun and have, like, proper puzzles.
You know what's funny is the fiery bulblax is surprisingly an easier enemy to beat than, like, the fiery bulborbs, or not the bulbears.
Oh yeah, well the bull bears are like proper challenges.
Yeah, these, despite, I think they're listed as a boss enemy. Like, they're actually relatively easy.
Are they classed as a boss enemy?
I think so, because they've got the large icon in the Piclopedia.
Hmm. Because the thing is, like, the only times you'll really, like, have a proper challenge with them is if it makes you only use a certain kind of Pikmin.
Well, actually, that's perfectly fine so long as you're limited to using red Pikmin.
But what if you're only limited to using blues?
I remember that in the starting area for this game. You have to use blue Pikmin for it, and that was hell.
Yeah. Because the thing is, for some reason, the solution was to lead it into the water to extinguish it, but for some reason it never got that close.
No, like, so what I ended up doing was actually hauling red Pikmin over and bullshit hauling them through the water.
Which is obviously it's a completely wrong way of going about it.
And then throwing them up onto another ledge where I knew I could whistle them over from behind and just using blue Pikmin to haul its corpse back. Which is not the way you're meant to do it, but it lets me, solve the problem creatively, so, I solved it.
It solved it, but at what cost?
My dignity. Which isn't a high bar.
Aww. I should be giving you a lot of pats at the moment.
I'm just being silly.
Or if I'm giving you pats because you deserve the pats.
Mm, I will take the pads.
Good.
No, thank you.
Oh no, I just realized Vio had to go.
Yeah.
I feel bad for not realizing sooner.
I think he just eepy and need to eep.
Yes, I did notice that they were awake for a very long time, so they should have eaten. They stayed awake for way too long.
Indeed, he
Like
did. By the way, good news, the Shirtless Sharko has been funded.
Yeah, you funded that like how many minutes into the stream?
Like, less than an hour in and we'd hit the bar for it.
Oh, speaking of, how did the rest of that stream go? Because obviously I had to leave during the first Siren Head game.
It went well.
That's good to hear. What other games did you play?
A bunch of games. Also, holy shit, this level is rocks fall, everybody dies.
Such fun!
It is genuinely the embodiment of that D&D trope.
But I'm very glad the raising of the money was successful.
Yeah, that genuinely,
I wish I could have stayed for longer though, but my head was killing me.
yeah, well, at least you got a good night's sleep for this.
True, true. But supporting the Sharko is always nice.
True. Alright, I'm gonna walk around a little bit and see if I can get any more of those rocks to fall just on the captains.
I don't. I don't know how the boulders work in particular, so I'd suggest keeping a captain nearby just in case. At the very least, it insta kills most enemies, so you can use that to your advantage.
But it seems to be that the boulders are caused by the captains walking around. Almost like an unforeseen force is throwing them down from upon it. Fuck, what's that thing that Louis drives at the end of the game?
Louis drives. It's the Titan Dweevil, and he rides it for it as a creature.
Yes, he mounts and rides the Titan Dweevil. It's almost like Louis is firing them down from upon his Titan Dweevil.
Methinks the cave is just really unstable.
Nah, it's definitely Louis.
You can't blame Louis for everything.
Sure I can. Doesn't mean it's fair and accurate, but I can.
Charco, no.
Charco, yes. Name me one thing Louis can't be blamed for.
You murdering someone?
I'll say this tip again. There are 3 triggers for trap activation: Captain, Pikmin, and Pikmin Squad. True, true.
The pause after I said that.
I mean, to be fair, I would blame Louis if I murdered someone. It's
Why, though?
Because it's Louis! He's obviously responsible.
No, if you murder someone, you're the one responsible.
No, it's clearly Louis's fault.
That's not how this works.
Says who? Who says I can't blame Louis?
Says the law.
Why does the law care? It's Louis's fault.
You can't just murder someone and then blame someone else.
Sure I can. They have to prove it's me in court. And see, if I'm like, no, it was clearly Louis, then I'm creating a shadow of doubt. And if they believe me, well then.
At that point, you might as well just be pulling out an Uno reverse card. Also, hi, Justine.
Yes, hello, kitty.
As much as I want to say no one's used that defense in court, I'm sure at least someone has tried pulling an Uno reverse card out of their pocket and slamming it on the desk.
I did not kill this Mamuta. I want it known that I did not kill this Mamuta.
It was the rocks. I saw it with my own eyes.
It was indeed the rock. I just happened to be using its corpse for money after it's dead, but don't worry, it's not using its body anymore.
It was Dwayne The Rock Johnson that did it.
Fuck Louis. Yes, it's clearly Louis's fault. I did not hear her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Also, what I'm gonna have to do real quick is, once this cave is over, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom.
That's
so
fair.
Impa will be muting after that for a bit. Okay?
Okay. Look, Pikmin, the Mamuta is asleep. We will not be killing the sleeping Mamuta.
What if it has treasure inside? Like a piñata?
Then I wish the other Mamuta had been the one to fall. I feel bad killing the Mamuta.
Surprisingly, in Pikmin 4, the only way you can encounter Mamuta is in, I think... No, I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm wrong. Disregard me.
Don't Mamuta flower Pikmin if they plant them? Could use your pluck, whistle, and run. In theory, but I don't think Mamuta flower the Pikmin.
No, they just plant them. It doesn't flower them. But yeah, I was gonna say that the only way you can encounter a Mamuta in 4 is through Olimar's story, but I'm pretty sure that's false. The man at legs I know you can only encounter in Olimar's story. Which is... No, I'm wrong again, damn it. I keep forgetting about like the last 3 areas in the game.
A potato.
A potato?
Yes, it's the next treasure, a potato.
A potato.
Yes, a potato.
Potato.
Indeed, potato. If we put some glasses on it, then it can be a brotato.
I love that game. Unfortunately, I've made no progress to 100%ing it since I've beaten every character on Danger Level 1.
Floofy says we must make potato soup, and potato soup would be a good idea, yeah.
But he did not say soup. He said, well, I mean...
he said soup.
Which is different to soup, I'd assume.
These creatures attack by pounding Pikmin into the ground. This doesn't kill them, but replants them. Turns them into flowered Pikmin by some unknown process, according to the Pikmin wiki.
But is this for... Does it count for just Pikmin, like Pikmin 1, or does this count for, like, all games?
I mean, I can always grab one Pikmin, throw it in front of the Mamuta and see.
But that will enrage the Mamuta, won't it?
True, but I can always come back here and, like, you know.
Now, have you know, Floofy, soup is amazing. I have several cans of tomato soup up in my room.
Yep, it flowered it.
I see.
Note to self, come back here to flower Pikmin.
Oh, the poor Mamuta, though.
How do you mean?
You hurt it.
I didn't.
I see that health bar. It is slightly empty. You hurt it.
I did not throw a Pikmin at it. If the Pikmin bonked it, then that's not my fault.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. I did not. Void said that literally a couple moments ago to my, thing.
I thought it was very fitting for the situation.
Yep. You know what? I'm just going to take all of the Pikmin. I'm going to take them through here, and I'm just going to disband them. Alright, see? Here, you'll be able to see what I'm doing, okay? I come through here.
I was going to say, I think,
disband my Pikmin.
Think...
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh no! Disbanded Pikmin target the Mamuta! Oh no!
I just witnessed a murder!
Disbanded Pikmin target the Mamuta! I did not know this! I should have just kept them all whistled up and let the Mamuta do its work.
I'm gonna take my break early, partially because my sister is locked out of this and I have to let her in.
Oh no. Just go rescue yourself. I'm sorry, Mr. or Mrs. or non-binary Mamuta. I did not mean to kill you.
You continue the stream. I'm gonna have a quick break, okay?
Okay. I did not mean to kill you. I did not. I genuinely wanted to leave you alive. I'm sorry. Looked like he fell off the playground and scuffed his knee. What you expect? Mamutas are weird. They are furred. They are indeed furred, Mamuta. Why are we saying goodbye to Fluffy? He has not gone. Soup, however you spell it, is clearly very good. Mamuta. And Omenta, you good cutie. Thank you for putting 10 minutes on the RR voice. And just let me say, Ziggy, set a reminder for 10 minutes called Ara Ara.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 10 minutes.
Well, here we are. All Ara Ara up. Ara, we sure we want to do this? Montreforming center me now. Oh. Well. Mamuta. Oh, and someone has fed me to the Pikbell randomizer. And... oh my goodness, it gave the white Pikmin again. Here, let me trigger it manually. And see what we get. Oh, and thank you for head patting Impu. I'll let him know he got the pat when he gets back. Aha, there we go. A yellow Pikbell. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Mamuta. And question 41. What would a perfect day for me look like? Well, so far today has been shaping out like a perfect day. I finished a project I've been working on for a while, and I'm playing a very fun game with the cuties of chat here to hang out while we do it.
So long, Bowser.
And Justin, thank you for the Solhunge Bowser. And thank you for the Angarave. Alright, well, let's keep going, getting it. The Pikmin working on dropping this wall. Oh look, ball blacks. Alright, well. Oh, there are two of them. Cave idea, Sharku. Oh, let me see here. Those images popping up are new. They're not completely new. They've happened since the overlay update. As for cave idea, traveling through a giant fossil. Deepest level of a fossil. Oh, now that's an interesting idea. Both from Justin for the cave idea and from Void.
Bonus ducks!
Conjure yourself a groin so I might kick it.
Also, thank you for the bonus ducks.
And info is back. I am so sorry it took so long.
It's all good. Welcome back.
In the meantime, what did I miss?
Well, we're fighting two ball blackses.
Aha, Emperor Bulblaxes.
Indeed.
Not as powerful as a Sovereign Bulblax.
No, I'd say not even as powerful as a ball bear.
No. So, unfortunately, in the second game, they quote-unquote nerfed the Emperor Bulblaxes into the ground, but the way they sort of skirt around why the one in Pikmin 1 was so powerful is essentially the one in Pikmin 1 was a sovereign Bulblax.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because once they reach a certain age, they grow significantly, becoming sovereigns instead of emperors. Also, fun fact, Emperor Bulblaxes are quite social and will be in packs, but when they become sovereigns, they become quite antisocial and will go out on their own to create burrows for themselves.
Oh, most interesting. Also, Justin, thank you for giving Impu another head pat. You got a head pat from Justin while you were away.
Oh, thank you, Justin. Yeah, that explains why the the Sovereign Bulblax in Pikmin 1 was on its own and hiding underground.
Indeed.
Yeah, so it is a shame that they nerfed them, but it's good that they made up for it for.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I do not have enough blue Pikmin to carry off the corpses of the Bulblaxes.
Oh, I'm guessing you lost too many during the fight or along the way.
A bit of both.
Oh, that's a shame. But to be honest, when it comes to like how much coin they produce, it's not enough to really matter.
No, and we're already at 100% of the debt paid off, so it's not like we're scrapping and scraping for coin.
Yeah, but at the same time, number go burr.
True, number indeed do go brrr. Isn't there a flower that allows you to change your Pikmin color? Yes, unfortunately I used the one present in this cave already.
Yeah, they're called candy poplets, and they are only found in. No, they're not. Don't say false information. Um, yeah, depending on what. Yeah, they're usually all over the place.
Yeah, this particular cave is just a little bit sparse on them.
Yeah. I was gonna say that they only appear underground, but I know that's false because of Pikmin 3.
This is a reminder. Ah, ah, ah.
Ziggy has reminded me that it is which is actually what it read the timer as.
That is fantastic.
So it's just time for some normal shark voice. And there are some more candy pop buds. And we're going deeper into the next level because a thing that eats Pikmin just spawned a shit ton of them. And I don't, and my Pikmin all scattered and just went, ah.
Oh, I'm guessing it was a doodle bug or something like that.
No, it's one of those things where when they break open, they can leave the dewdrops or the,
Oh, those things are harmless. You could
Oh, my
easily.
Pikmin just started going, ah. So I was like, oh shit, I've got to run because those things are going to eat the Pikmin, aren't they?
Oh no, those things completely harmless.
Oh.
They cause your Pikmin to run, and I think when you kill them, they do spurt poison. But apart from that, they will not eat your Pikmin whatsoever. Like, you could have gotten a lot of dew out of them.
Oh, see, my Pikmin were making panicky noises, and I'm like, shit, I don't want them to die. So,
Nah, that's the hidden status called fear. Only certain enemies can do it, and that is one of them.
I see, I see.
Yee.
But, yes, like, count. One apple, two, two apples, three octopodes, ah. And if you don't know what an octopodes is, that's entirely fine. It's a weird grammar joke.
I see.
To briefly explain, you know how people say the proper plural of octopus is octopi, not octopuses?
Yes.
People who say that are in fact incorrect. Because the proper plural, given that octopus comes from Greek and not Latin, would be octopodes.
Oh. Very intriguing.
So if anyone tries to, actually it's octopi, you can hit them with a, actually it comes from Greek and not Latin, so the proper plural is, in fact, actually octopodes.
How's your day been, Sharko?
Oh, it has been most excellent. In fact, we had a book of questions earlier that was like, how would a perfect day for you go? And I'm like, you know what? Today has actually been a perfect day. I finished off a project. I'm playing a game with a friend of mine, you know, like... So far, today has been what I would describe as a perfect day.
Very good. I got to admit, today has been really nice. I've been playing some really good games on the Xbox, and I've been playing really good games with a very good friend.
Oh,
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... Well, let's just say your hour has come again.
I love that redeem.
Ooh, I actually forgot something that was very nice that happened today.
Oh?
I went to a very, very good quality chili van.
Oh. That
Run
sounds
by this
yummy.
absolutely amazing old couple. They are so kind and put a smile on my face.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah, they are. And they're very good at what they do as well. All the food's very high quality.
Good. Good.
But I had a burger with lettuce, cucumber, cheese, barbecue sauce, and an egg.
Oh, Floofy says that sounds so good.
Oh, it was. The only unfortunate thing is, because, what? There were no peas in it. There were 0 peas in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the unfortunate thing about it was, unfortunately, because we had to go to the shops
Oh my goodness,
afterward.
Drakey, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing? How's your stream?
Welcome me in. But
How was the Fortnite? By the way, Raiders, if you want to drop a follow, please do that. Also, if you need to take care of any self-care, stretch, having a drink, having a snack, having a nap, please do make sure you go take care of yourself. The stream will be here for you after you're done. And Drakey boy, thank you for the raid. I hope the Fortnite was good, and I hope you're all doing well. But if not, I hope this stream can be a place to rest, relax, and recharge.
me. But yeah, the unfortunate thing about it is because we had to go to the shops after, the yolk essentially cooked itself, so there was no runny yolk.
Oh no.
It was so saddening, but it was still absolutely delicious. And the thing is, I want to go for something else because they do like so many different things, but I can't stop having my comfort burger. Oh, I forgot it had crispy onions in it as well.
Oh, that does sound quite good.
It was absolutely packed. Fortnite was air, but I played it DDR with chat.
Ooh, Dance Dance Revolution is always fun.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you mean Dance Dance Revolution by DDR.
If not, that is funny.
Yeah, I don't know what else DDR could refer to.
True. I don't know why it would be either.
Justin, you're supposed to ask before you nom, cutie.
Hey, hecking goober.
Chat DDR. What is Chat DDR? Like where chat tries to play Dance Dance Revolution?
That sounds very interesting. If it is actually Dance Dance Revolution they're on about.
Let's see. Yeah, Fortnite has it called Fortnite Festival. Wasn't sure you know about it, so I just said DDR. Oh, so it is basically DDR, just Fork Knife
Oh, no,
edition. Rhythm chat inputs. Ah, okay. That's actually really neat.
Neat.
Also, last night we got Jensen to play some Pikmin 1, and one of his comments was just how lemming-like they were.
The Pikmin AI up until 3 was, no offense, just god awful.
It had the intelligence of a hamburger.
I feel like a hamburger is still smarter.
Chat DDR, rhythm chat inputs. Ooh. You know, if chat can do... that might be something to look into at some point. If I could get it, have chat be able to play DDR when I'm on my BRB screen. That'd be a really neat chat minigame to put together. One thing I've actually been looking at is like chat mini games for the BRB screen. The one that I think looks probably like it's going to be the most successful in working is probably having chat play something like Mario.
Ooh. I've seen streams of people do that. Chat could be surprisingly both inept and good at it at the same time.
Yeah. That's why I think, especially as like a BRB game, I think it would work pretty well. Chat does M1 easy levels. MM1 is dead. Yeah.
I think they mean Maker.
Yeah, I realized that.
I see.
That they weren't referring to Mario 1, but Mario Maker 1. But I didn't at first, so.
Huh.
And yeah, sadly Mario Maker 1 is dead.
Oh my... What? No! I hate the Galactic community.
The what?
Don't worry about it. Stellaris being annoying.
Well, alright then.
Impo does not mean to confuse the charcoal.
I'm glad you do not mean to. Only happen to. Yeah, though I think with like ROM hacks and stuff, it'd be pretty easy to put together a thing where chat could make inputs in chat through just simple chat messages and control original Mario Maker. Like people have done that before, or not Mario Maker, but original Mario. It's been done before, so it shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure out how to set it up as a little BRB game that whenever I switch to that screen, chat gets to, you know, resume their trek through the original Mario Bros.
Oh.
And I have found the
God.
gross room.
Wait. Oh, come on. It's so close. 876. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes!
Ha.
Oh, that was down to the wire. I will not say what it was, but it was, and it was very dumb.
That it was, yeah.
Aw, good Jarko agreeing with me without even knowing what I'm on about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, but I agree with you.
I'm not going to explain Stellaris over stream because it is very rambly, and I don't want to ramble during stream.
BRB
So that-
food. Ooh, getting some munchies. Yummy.
Very good. You're gonna have to show a picture of what you're eating. But yeah. Or maybe not even rambling, but just rambling to that degree. No one deserves that kind of ramble.
Oh, Floofy, thank you for head patting me and Impu.
My thank you. At some point, you're gonna have to put the Pikmin icon on the Pikmin randomizer, because I keep losing it between all the other things.
Oh, Impu, thank you for using the Pickbell randomizer.
I was having a hard time finding it because it was lost between all the other redeems.
And now I am the poison Pikmin.
Very good.
Because some people think I'm sporadic, but I mean, really, I'm just a fun guy.
I am so glad I came up with that.
Oh, I know, it was brilliant.
It's the cheesiest pun I've ever made.
It's brilliant, you should be very proud of it. Also, how many sub-levels to the Cavern of Chaos, I wonder?
Do you want me to search it up for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Loading up multiple things on my phone probably ain't the best idea. It's starting to heat up a bit.
Oh, yes, maybe we leave it for chat to Google.
Well, the thing is, what I need to do is I need to probably turn off stream, because that's the biggest sort of consumption. It will still be on call, it's just Impu will be blind.
For a few moments.
Yeah, at least until this cools down. So what's the cave called?
The Cavern of Chaos.
Cavern of Chaos. Let's see here. It is 10 sub-levels.
10 sub-levels, okay.
So how far through are you at the moment?
7, meaning we've only got 3 more.
Yeah. Also, there are 17 treasures.
17 treasures, eh? Well, we've been making good progress on that, I think. Every floor, we've cleared out all of the treasures.
Very good. Hopefully, whatever lurks in the final floor doesn't wipe out enough Pikmin to basically mean you can't pick up the last treasure, because that's happened quite a few times for you.
Yeah, it's basically meant that I basically just bum rush through the cave a second time.
Yeah, but sometimes bum rushing it can lead to just as many Pikmin deaths as the first time,
True.
depending on the cave.
Oh, so Void Tech, welcome back.
Welcome back. Since you've been gone, Impu has now become blind.
Yes, the final Mario Maker 1 level, which is the hardest Mario Maker 1 level, was made by a Canadian. I feel compelled now to do a Mario Maker 1 stream where I finish off the final Mario Maker 1 level.
It's clear it was made by Noble. He planned this all out. It's all his master plan.
You know, I never actually uploaded any levels during Mario Maker 1. I made several, but I never uploaded any.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure people would have loved to have played them.
Oh, no, they were all terrible. Most of them were just like... like
You
weird parody levels.
you say terrible. I'd say I'm sure there is a whole lot worse. I'm sure that it would have been fine.
Maybe, but I wasn't gonna subject anyone to my bad level design.
I feel like you're what's the word? You're doubting yourself. Is that the right word?
I
Think so.
believe so for what you're trying to express, but no, I'm not. I genuinely I didn't know how to build Mario levels at that point.
Well, you don't know until people were to actually try them. Unfortunately, they can't because Mario Maker 1 is dead. But my point still stands. You don't know until other people actually said something.
In theory, I can always remake the levels in Mario Maker 2. None of them actually relied on the unique mechanics of Mario Maker 1.
Yee. Oh no, how unfortunate. I could have never seen this coming.
Seen what coming?
Essentially, in this game, there are several end game crises, but sometimes you can trigger them early. Someone triggered one early.
Oh no.
To be honest, it wasn't the one I was expecting. I was expecting it to be the one with the psychics and the void and the eldritch monsters, but it's not. It's Nano Machine, son.
It's tiny robots.
Exactly. I wasn't expecting tiny robots, but to be honest, I find it very funny that it's tiny robots, considering the fact.
I find it very funny that you said tiny robots after I said tiny robots.
Tiny robot.
uh, Void says we should get a Pikmin maker game. And yes, we should. Also, Void Tech is asking if you're playing Stellaris.
Yes, I am. I am playing as a Megacorp, and I have had nothing but problems thanks to everyone being a spiritualist in some way.
Dear God.
But thanks to them starting the endgame crisis early, I won't have to deal with them anymore, depending on how successful it is.
They're just starting up a cult.
If only they're all infighting with each other, and it's caused me nothing but problems.
Oh no. Hopefully your
They
Stellaris
tried-
factions get their button gear and do what they're supposed to. Which is to help the Impu win the game.
They tried banning robots, but
No, not the tiny robots.
well, the tiny robots are bad, but I just mean robots in general. And unfortunately for me, I have an entire planet full of robots.
Void says the joys of the Corpo.
Oh, isn't it just you want to try diplomatic stuff, but everyone doesn't want to? Oh, it's so annoying.
And then there's me who's like, bury everyone in tiny robots. Tiny robots for everyone.
You is a good bean.
I will smother everything in tiny adorable robots.
You is a good bean and deserves a lot of pats.
Oh, thank you.
But how is that? enough about me and something you don't even know what's happening. How is Pikmin going?
Pikmin is going actually fairly well. We came in with a force of 90. We're currently with a force of 45 Pikmin.
Seems about average for what you usually manage to do in a cave, which is a good thing.
Yeah. You know, only minor Pikmin asides. No, no!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I lost my only white Pikmin remaining.
Oh no, you best hope there's no buried treasure anywhere.
Well, I know that the next treasure in the cave requires a white Pikmin to get past.
Oh no, that's even worse, because you know it's there. Oh.
It's sub level 7. It's right in front of me, and it's right behind a poison mantle.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
A joust might appeared. And the worst thing is I can't even take the joust mite back to get the money from it because it has to go through the poison vent.
Oh, that is so sad. Yeah. Oh.
Want to
I
try a
can't even
glitch? No, I do not wish to try a glitch.
Oh, the worst part is I can't even find that funny because it's so disheartening. Oh, well, that is a little bit funny, but nah.
Actually, can the captain punch one of the poison mantles apart? No.
I'm not.
No, I tried.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure, but I was gonna say not sure, but you beat me to the punch of testing it.
Is this Pikmin 1? Is this Pikmin 2? No, this is Pikmin 2.
Pikmin 2 would be way wilder.
Yes, Pikmin.
Oh, I'm not sure if Pikmin 2 is just like palette swaps on things, or whether it actually changes floors themselves, but it is ridiculous.
I'm gonna make a prediction about what the final boss of this cave is going to be. I think it's the Empress Bulblax. Like the brood.
Why is that?
Because this floor is full of dwarf bulborbs.
Oh.
Like
What
a
if
hilarious number of dwarf bulborbs.
Absolutely fantastic. What if it's, instead of 2 Emperor Bulblaxes, it's 4?
Oh no.
I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, to be honest with you. Compared to some of the other things you've had to deal with 4 Emperor Bulblaxes, that's nothing.
That's fair. Oh, there are also a couple of Gatling groins on this floor.
Ooh, now those things are basically bosses, if, depending on the situation.
I've got lots of open space, so I'm just gonna, you know... That's the first one taken out, and I'm gonna take it back to the ship for profit.
And to stop it from getting back up.
That too, yeah. But I'm actually gonna leave all of the dwarf bulborb corpses on the ground, so that way like, I can actually like see how many there are. So in this first room there were 3. In the second room there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna wait until I'm done to just tally them all up, but like genuinely there are scads of them.
Absolutely fantastic.
It'd be nice if you could upgrade the strength of your Pikmin, so that way, like, or like just make the dwarf bulborbs only take one Pikmin to carry them back. I ain't saying the boss. Well, but it's going to be entertaining. Oh no, Gatling Groink towers in a boss arena with 2 rolling bosses. Imagine. Oh no, that would be just awful.
That would be absolutely fantastic. It sounds like a very imp thing.
Also, Fluffy, thank you for the Uncrave. I'm surprised you haven't spent more time with the new magical redeem.
What on earth is that?
It's a new Sandalite that summons a small wizard lady.
Oh,
She says something very amusing.
very good.
Behold, the patron growlerful Trisky!
I genuinely love that one.
How's my phone doing? My phone is starting to cool down, which is good, but...
Good. To just briefly explain for Imple who can't hear it, it says, behold, the Peyton Growerful Chisky! She may or may not be mildly concussed in that moment. It may not immediately fall onto the ground afterwards.
That is fantastic.
I know. Noble, we must see the clip. Must have a lot of stream delay. Noble, we must see the clip. It plays in chat. Or not in chat, it plays on the stream.
I have no idea why I was... I almost did a big mistake. I nearly got rid of something that I really shouldn't have.
Oh. Huh? Where? Right underneath chat. That's the GIF player. It pops up the clip.
Luckily for Impul corrected the mistake very quickly, but...
I have not seen it. Try looking next time you redeem it, and you should see it.
Impul's gonna have a very good tea tonight. Very simplistic, but very nice.
Oh, Nubian, thank you for head patting me, Imple.
Why, thank you. Albeit I can't see it, is very much appreciated. Now, I know we were talking about Pikmin enemies earlier, but I have a question for you, Shaco.
Oh?
If you could create any Mario enemy, or a new Mario enemy, what would it be?
Okay, do you know what a Sniffet is?
No.
Okay, I'll explain in just a moment. And Anubian, thank you for the head pats for myself. A head pat both ears. Uses head pats is good.
Or at least, it's probably not the one I'm thinking of.
It's the shy guy that shoots bullets.
So it's not the one I was thinking of.
No, what were you thinking of?
I was thinking of that new Minecraft mob. Because I'm
no.
pretty sure it's called the Sniffer or Sniff It or something like that.
Yes, there is a new Minecraft mob called the Sniffer.
But that's what I was thinking of, because I'm pretty sure the Sniffet is quite a rare Mario mob, is it not?
I think it only appears in Mario 2. I think other than that, it doesn't have any appearances.
Yeah, so quite rare indeed.
If I was on the surface, the amount of Pikmin I could make out of these dwarf bulborbs.
Oh, if only you could. Unfortunately, all you get is useless coin.
It is useless to me, actually. I'm on an alien world where the coin has no value.
Ah, but you're bringing it back to your world for profit. If you're not stuck on this planet, you'll be going home with the boss.
True, unlike Louis, who will be staying here to become a Pikmin boss.
I do like Pikmin 3 because it does explain why Olimar is back on the planet. Essentially, after Pikmin 2, essentially the president goes, "This place is full of riches. Go back there and get me more things."
Not even let's go back, but you go back.
Yeah, exactly. And it's you and Louis again. Like that didn't end poorly last time.
Yeah.
The president
There's a new
witnesses them.
Gatling Groink.
There's a new one? What?
A new one spawned.
Oh, a new one spawned. I thought you meant a new kind of Helen Groink, and I was very confused.
No, it's just another one spawned. Also, I think it spawned glitched because of the way it's walking.
Behold! the
Okay,
patient
I gotta see
growl
this. Damn my phone's battery. You have piqued my interest. Looks fine to me. Oh, no. Oh, I was so wrong. I was so
It moves
wrong.
like a goddamn wind-up toy.
Oh, this is the second good laugh of this stream. This this stream has made my day, I have to admit. Between Manic's amazing art and this groin is so good.
Someone needs to clip the cursed ass groin.
Oh, if someone could, because I can, especially not on mobile, because I think it would
If
literally.
nobody does, I will clip it after stream because that's a cursed ass groin.
Oh, please do. I will make sure to remind you after stream, just in case.
Good lad.
If you want me to.
Yes, good lad.
Because, I mean, you can't not clip that. That is fantastic.
Yes, and now I'm gonna start rounding up all of the dwarf bulborb corpses.
Oh my goodness, they're What did you do?
Massacre.
Noble, no!
Noble, yes.
Whenever I do that, I immediately think of the SpongeBob movie.
Alright, so that's 5.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
What's
What
not good?
happened? A special event that probably isn't the best thing. I don't know, a lot of things are happening at the same time. Endgame crisis, planets uprising, you know, normal things.
For Stellaris, based on the sounds of the game, yeah.
You'd be surprised. For most people, it'd be a very boring game, but you'd be surprised how chaotic it can get behind the boringness. But yeah, again,
Void has
boringness.
clipped it.
I thank you for clipping that. That is amazing. And it should be shared with the world.
So far, we've rounded up 10 of these, which I think is more than I've hauled off of any single level.
So, you know what I think happened there?
Okay.
I think the Gatling Groink may have spawned in a wall.
And waddled out of it?
Well, that's the only thing I could think of. Like, it got to a point where the wall just pushed it out. Because that's the only explanation as to why it wasn't there one moment, but then it just appeared.
I dub it the coffee groink. Yes, the coffee groink. Someone needs to contact Manic. We need the coffee groink. As an animated emote. That's the only way I can explain what happened. And by the way, so far we're at 18.
You know, surprisingly, I keep forgetting how talented Manic is. I really gotta go thank him for this amazing thing.
Yes. I'm gonna be clipping your reaction to it as well, so we can send that to Manic.
Oh, please do. But yeah, I can't believe at first I thought it was a Cyclops. The eye just blended in so well with the bottle in the background. I was so confused.
22 dwarf bulborb corpses so far.
Jeez Louise. Why would you do this, Noble?
Because, well, they would have eaten all of my Pikmin.
They were innocents. Innocent, I tell you.
Yes, but money. Sure, it's only 2 cents.
Is that 2 cents worth it? Is it truly worth it, Noble?
Well, so far we're now at, like, 34. 35.
So many innocents lost. The Pikmin.
Think about what they would have done to the Pikmin had I not done this, though.
True, but I mean, the thing is, dwarf bulborbs are younglings. How could you do that, Noble?
Not just the men borbs, but the women and children borbs, too.
Oh, that is fantastic. Utterly ridiculous, but fantastic. You is a very, very goofy bean, but a very good bean at that.
We're almost at 40.
Oh my god.
38. 39.
He's Louise.
Imagine if I hadn't killed this, the madness that would have ensued.
Oh, if
That's
you
41.
Had tried... Oh, now I'm thinking of like a redeem that makes you be a pacifist for a minute. Oh, on this floor, it would have been a nightmare for you. Oh, but it would have been so funny as well.
Thanks, BBT. Has a good one.
Have a good one. Who was it?
BBT.
BBT.
Alright. 42.
Oh.
We're still not done. We still have another room to clear out.
Oh my god. You have forever you have gotten rid of the population of bulborbs in this area.
You know what I'm tempted to do is get back through here, leave all of my Pikmin in the corner safely with the president, and have all of our run through and see how many I can have on my tail at once.
Ah, you'd almost think that the game would lag at that point.
Yeah. Alright,
I love how ridiculous Pikmin can be sometimes.
with these all coming back, I'll now have collected 50 of them.
Oh my god, 50! That is a ridiculous amount. Like, the only other...
55.
The only other instance of there being, like, that many enemies in the same place or more so is the Scornet Maestro.
Yeah, 56. Oh, goodness. Floofy, we thank you for deeming the makeshift book of questions. Question 42. Do you collect anything? Corpses in Pikmin?
But what about in real life?
Corpses?
No!
The answer was right there. Genuinely, though, in real life, I collect video games, I collect watches, I collect hats, I collect glassware, I collect video game controllers, I collect consoles. The Sharko does not actually collect corpses. Numble, look at chat. I did. It just took. I still had a number in my head that I was holding, and I had to write it down. 58.
As corny as it sounds, I collect memories.
Oh.
But also video games.
59.
But yeah, as corny as it sounds, I collect memories. And with you people, I'm always collecting good memories.
Is there one more corpse? That way we can hit nice even 60.
The fact that you're asking that question is absolutely hilarious.
Oh, there was one that I forgot to track the movement of while I was counting. Yeah, we've got 60.
Oh my god, that is so many Bulborb.
Well, I want to specify dwarf bulborbs, not the real ones. These are just the fake bread bug ones.
Oh, true. Sorry, I do forget sometimes that dwarf Bulborbs aren't actually dwarf Bulborbs.
Yeah, they're bread bugs.
Yeah, we don't... It's surprising that it's only until Pikmin 4 that we ever see proper dwarf Bulborbs.
Yeah. Also, oh, apparently I missed a boss idea. Oh, please resend.
Oh yeah, Floofy had a second idea, but he never repeated it until now. I did ask him to repeat, but unless I missed it again, I didn't see it.
Also,
Floofy, I am blind, so Noble will have to read it out to me.
Okay. Also, Anuvia, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm stretching right now, and then I'm gonna read Floofy's recent idea.
Heck yeah.
And there we go. Stretched and to hydrate.
Hydration is important.
Yes, and a Nubian redeemed a stretch and hydrate.
Very good indeed.
Anubian says both of you do it. And Floofy says, Pikmin boss idea, a Hydra with a water head, poison head, fire head, electric head, etc. So you have to hit it with different kinds of Pikmin to keep the Pikmin away from the wrong, and keep the Pikmin away from the wrong heads.
It's an interesting idea, but it reminds me of the King Dweevil? Emperor Dweevil? What Louis pilots at the end of this game?
The Titan Dweevil.
Yeah, there we go, the Titan Dweevil. I know it was something like that. But yeah, each weapon it uses is for a specific kind of Pikmin. But I'm not sure what Floofy means by keep away, whether each head has an elemental attack, or each head could only be damaged by a certain Pikmin.
I'm abandoning floor 9. I'm just going straight on to the next floor.
Oh, I'm guessing floor 9 was ridiculous.
I need white Pikmin for it.
Oh. Oh no. See, this is why I said you need to fire him.
Yep, yeah, having 3 white Pikmin is not reasonable.
Well, I mean, 3 white Pikmin? I don't think you have any white Pikmin.
Oh no, now I don't have any.
I was gonna say, those 3 white Pikmin died ages ago.
The final floor is a one-armed lobster.
Oh, those aren't too difficult, I think. I think they do rolling attacks, though, so be careful.
They do, yeah.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention. Today has been a very good day. Thanks to you, goobers and goobuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna just retreat from this fight. It killed all but 1 Pikmin.
Oh my god!
To be fair, I came in only with like 25, 35 Pikmin.
Jeez, that cave destroyed you.
Yeah, that full cave did. 13 of 17 treasure, though, on run number 1, so...
Good, but 100, nearly 100 Pikmin lost.
Yep.
Barring, like, 1? Was it?
All but 1, yep.
Yeah. So not exactly the best.
Gearing up for round 2.
I believe in you. Please no more Pikmin death.
Unfortunately, I don't have a white Pikmin, so...
I mean, the thing is, I don't know whether there's a cave near... I know there is a cave, but I don't know which one it is where you could get, like, a bunch of them.
Yeah, I know that partway through this cave is a place where you can make white Pikmin, but I don't know if I need white Pikmin before I get there. That was the one where I retreated from it because I heard Pikmin scared noises. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. We're just going.
Oh yeah, the one with the almost not dangerous enemies. Because they are technically dangerous, but what you really have to do is just avoid the poison and you'll be fine. Or just
Yeah.
whistle afterwards.
Having the pick president just run through a floor where I know I've gotten all the treasures. So it's like, gotta BRB again to finish cooking and eat. Okay.
Make sure to take a picture.
Yes, we must see the food. Oh,
Sorry, go on.
no, you go.
I can't spell the word majority. I'm so embarrassed.
Well, that's a major problem. But then, ching.
Boo.
I'm still proud of myself.
That did end up helping me spell it. Thank you ever so much. But I don't know why I was finding it so difficult.
I don't know either. But yeah, majority and major.
It's just my brain going brr, and not in the good way. It could always be worse. I could explode. But that ain't gonna happen. I hope.
I hope it does not either.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Okay, let's see here. So...
Alright, this should be the floor. I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Yep, this is the floor. And I'll make some more purple while I'm at it. Red, yellow, blue. And yeah, it just cycled into red. Delve deeper with the Pikmin. Yes. Into the insane murder floor.
Oh my, it's gotten so dark all of a sudden.
What'll be what?
What?
What'll the time be? It'll be quarter to 7?
It's currently 6:45 p.m.
Yes, that's quarter to 7.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not good with that type of thing. I'm good at the 12-hour clock, and not even that. I have to I have to say like, oh, it's 3:15 p.m. or 2:20 a.m.
Mm,
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
you are certainly a very sharp tool and a very adorable one.
Hmm.
Everybody tell
I,
Impu what a good smart cutie he is. Because he is a good smart cutie. This is a sub-level I'm gonna have to fight my way out of.
I believe in you.
I'm glad one of us does. There's also treasure on this floor, so...
Oh my. So many people in our federation. Grand.
Huzzah. Alright, I'm gonna take Olimar out with the main fighting force. The
Very
president
good.
is going to hang out with the white and purple Pikmin.
Very good.
Just to keep them nice and safe.
Yeah.
Alright, and...
I don't know how it happened, but the Stellaris playthrough somehow has made a 180 turn from plummeting into the floor to rising from the ashes.
Oh no. Plummeting to the floor does not sound like a good time. I'm just in. Hungry for some impu. Impu is a yummy treat.
Very good choice. But no, as I said, it's done a 180 degree turn. It is 180 degree. It's basically went from being really bad to really good.
Yeah, it's done a complete 180.
Oh, so I was right. I wasn't sure if I was. I wasn't sure if I was saying it went round in one big circle.
That would be a complete 360.
Yeah, well, depending on how this goes, it could do that. So I'd best not hold out too much hope. All I know is if it does, if it does, I'm going to laugh.
This Mite and this poison pump are like right next to each other, so it's like very much a throw them, whistle them, throw them, whistle them, throw them, whistle them.
Oh, I love it when placements are like that. It's so good.
I think your definition and mine are very different.
I never said good for you.
Also, Justin, congrats on winning 5 Fakey Fake points from the Ether.
Impo is hella gremlin mode today.
Isn't it is being adorable?
I am very excited for next week, I am.
Oh, and what's next week?
Well, not only will I be streaming with a very, very good friend,
Oh?
which is very shark-shaped.
I don't know anyone who's very shark-shaped.
How quaint. How odd. Not only that, I will be having 3 amazing food dishes.
Oh.
On Monday, I will be doing my stuffed peppers.
Sounds yummy.
They are. And everyone says they like them at least.
I would happily munch them.
On Tuesday, there will be pulled pork sandwiches, which will be absolutely lovely.
Sounds really good.
And then, I don't know when, I think it was Thursday this week, there will be Somerset chicken being done.
Oh.
Which is absolutely lovely.
Also, Void has asked, okay, what flavor is each of the Pikmin and Bulborbs? Normal or if they were candy? And Justin has said, Pikmin gummies.
To be honest, I think the red Pikmin... I think... If anything, I think they'd be... cherry, maybe? But I also think they'd be quite surprisingly spicy as well.
Sort of like jalapeno flavored?
Yeah, exactly.
I can see that.
I was trying to think of a flavor, and I immediately failed. I am not tired. I'm just very dumb.
No, you are not dumb. Just sometimes we get a little bit brain-tied.
Me.
It's like tongue-tied,
But I
but for brain.
Me. I definitely think blue Pikmin would be seaweed flavored.
I can see that.
What do you think, Noble? What do you think some of them would be flavored as?
Okay, well, not to disagree with you, I think red Pikmin would be strawberry flavored.
I see.
As for yellow Pikmin, I think they would taste like buzz buttons.
Do you know what a buzz button tastes like?
Yes.
What do they taste like? For I have never tasted one.
Kind of like licking the kind of battery that's currently on screen.
Albeit I can't see it, I think I know the one you're on about. And the fact you licked a battery still baffles me.
It's a nice way to see if it's still got charge if you don't have testing equipment around.
That's not how. No, that's not. No, that's not what. No, that's not how that works.
Well, if it tingles, you know it still has charge. If it doesn't, you know it's dead. Simple.
You shouldn't be licking batteries.
It's not enough electricity to do damage from a lick.
I'm pretty sure my parents told me this as a child. I shouldn't be having to tell you. I shouldn't be having to tell you now.
See, I grew up with a mechanic for a grandfather who would test car batteries by licking his thumb and his pinky, put his pinky on the battery, and then move his thumb close to the other terminal to see if it had voltage. And if it zapped and threw his hand back, he's like, "Yeah, that one's still good."
Oh my god.
So, you know, I find a battery and go, I want to know if this has charge in it. But I've been told not to do this with car batteries. I said they'd specify don't do this with car batteries. But they didn't specify for little batteries, so I went, eh? And I went, must still have charge.
I feel like they should have specified it for any battery.
Fair. But buzz buttons do taste like licking this kind of battery. So if you ever want to know what these taste like, just eat a buzz button.
Well, if
Sorry,
I
someone's
ever...
knocking on my door. I gotta mute.
Okay.
Come on in. Ah, thank you.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I still can't believe he did it. I still can't believe Nobu did that. Yeah, if I ever find a buzz button and I'm tempted to, I'll consider it.
Buzz
Keyword
buttons
is-
are completely food safe.
That's fair enough, but I still don't want to know what licking a battery would be like.
Also, the reason I had to mute my roommate, he went out to the Circle K, which is what replaced Max, which is what replaced Becker's.
I don't know any of those places.
It's like a 7-Eleven, but Canadian.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
And they sell milk. Like, they have a brand of milk that you can buy still. It's still called Max Milk.
Oh, sort of store brand stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, even though they're now called Circle K, they still sell Max Milk. Max was the name of the founder, and the reason it was called Becker's is his name was Max Becker. So the full name was Max Becker, but everyone called it Becker's, and then they got rid of Becker's and just called it Max, and then it got bought by Circle K. But anyway, someone just brought me a toxic waste lemonade.
What on earth is that?
Okay, so do you know what toxic waste candy is?
Yes.
So it's that, but it's a lemonade. But it's also a slushy.
What's what?
It's a very sour lemonade slushy. It's brilliant.
I always get so confused when it's both a lemonade and a slushy.
Oh, right. North American lemonade is different than British lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for us, it's lemon, water, sugar. So turning it into a slushy is just freezing it.
Oh, that's fair enough. No, our lemonade is fizzy and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me just quickly get caught back up on chat here. New hot ones, Pikmin hot sauce, Pikmin gummies. Electricians don't want you to know this one trick. Yeah, yeah. Don't go licking batteries.
Just good advice for anyone.
Good advice, don't go licking batteries. That doesn't mean I'm going to change my behavior, but I don't recommend others go licking batteries. Also, Void says electric Sharko, what he gonna do, lol. And to keep going, I think blue Pikmin would be not blueberries. Blueberries are fucking purple, to quote Randy Feltface. I think blueberries would be, and hear me out, blue raspberry flavor. And I want to point out that raspberries are fucking red. There aren't blue raspberries. It's not a thing, but I love that blue raspberry flavor is a thing, and it's just raspberries but sour.
Tinnitus. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's okay. It's really loud ringing in one of my ears. That was really sudden. Okay, it's died down now. It's very rare that it happens, but when it does, it happens really fast.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah. I have permanent tinnitus, so I'm just quite used to it at this point. Don't lick
For
batteries,
sure.
like Big Sharko. Blue raspberries created so raspberry look different from cherry. That's true, that's true. As for white Pikmin, I think white Pikmin would be marshmallow flavored.
Ooh, very nice. By the way, Impo... Oops, sorry.
You go first.
Impo has to take another break, is that alright?
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to check up on food. Plus, yeah. So, BRB.
Also was released during the Red Food Dye scare. Oh, okay. Also, Justin, I have seen your question. I will get to that in a moment, but I do want to finish off at least the Pikmin 2 ones. The last one I would say is purple Pikmin, and have them be slows, which are a very sour plum or stone fruit. Technically, they're not plums, but that's like the next closest thing to them. Native to Britain. And I really like slow gin, and it has this lovely rich purple flavor, which looks like purple Pikmin in color. And it's really good. I've had slow juice, I've had slow pie, I've had slow gin. It's great. And when you're sick, slow gin is just, it's really nice. Because it's sour, so it helps cut all the mucus. And like a little splash of it in like tea or something adds like this nice, like plummy, citrusy flavor to it. That is genuinely, by the way, one of the most sour things I've ever consumed. Flying Pikmin would be watermelon. I'm with you on that. Manic, congrats on winning 5 from the ether. 5 fakey fake points. Also, Manic, hello. I've got to clip the start of stream and send it to you because it was Impu's reaction. He's just briefly gone AFK, but brilliant reaction to it. Hey there. Hello, Manic. Now, as to your question, is pizza sauce a topping? No, it's not a topping. It is a sauce. Nice reaction, eh? Oh, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It was a 10 out of 10 reaction. I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to clip it so I can send it to you so you can see it. Because it was genuinely a brilliant reaction. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next floor. I think Salmon Run in Splat 2 is dead, sadly. Oh no. Oh, that is ridiculously sour. Oh. It feels like eating a lime. Okay, we've got to get on to the next floor. We've got to delve deeper. Yeah, pretty sure it's been dead a while. It did come back to life bit for its anniversary, but that's it, I think. Yeah, it is sad when multiplayer games get replaced and then their previous one just sort of dries up. Alright, here we go. Somewhere to safely disperse the Pikmin. The rest of the Pikmin going with the Pick President. Alright, and the blue Pikmin's on me. Oh, fuck! Fuck! It's the wrong Snagret! It's the wrong Snagret! I thought it was the burrowing Snagret. It was the other one. No! Abandoned floor. The event still happens, it's just the population is not that high. Did have some fun. I did have some runs last week. Okay. Sharko's minions got scooped. No, I got scooped. 'Twas the captain. Alright, we want to not save so that way we can start over from last save. Uh-oh. Bristlesprout! Jackie! Hello, Jackie. Let me get you a shout out. Impo has left the VC. Let me quickly get a shout out for Jackie. No thanks, but hi. Oh, is Impo okay? I would assume so. How is you? Aish good. There's a touch of chaos going on right now. Is Impu still dead? Or was he finally resurrected? He appears to be a touch AFK at the moment, but we will get him back, I'm sure of it. Alright, now we've got to do these bomb rock throwy guys. Okay, tell Impo I said hi, but I have to run. Okay, Jackie, I will say he says, I will tell him that you say hello. Ugh, my brain borked for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna DM Impu. Ah, hello.
Hello, I don't know why I left the call.
Jackie says hello.
Hello, I do apologize for taking so long. I had to talk to some people and check on my food.
Well, you did miss a massacre.
That is unfortunate, but fair. Yeah, I don't know why I left call. That's very odd. Also, there are 2 calls going on at once, according to my phone.
Oh, most odd.
Yeah, there's the 3 hour and 10 minute one, which you're in, and then there's a new one with both of us in. So you were in 2 calls at once, according to my phone.
Yeah. Most strange.
But yeah, I do apologize for taking so long. I noticed my food was being done, and I thought I'd check up on it.
Yeah, I get ya. Completely understandable. Alright, we had a mild blue massacre, but it has been survived. We didn't have a complete blue genocide.
Good.
Now all the enemies on this floor have been dealt with. Now to have the purples clean up the gas things. The gas works.
Me. Yeah, my phone's cooled down enough where I should be able to actually see the stream again.
Ah, good, 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 good. Speaking of that, I may or may not have some plot in the works. And by may, I mean I do have a plot in the works.
Did you hear anything whilst I was on break?
Not from your side, no. Outside of Discord saying that you had left the call, and then Discord kicking me from the call because there was no one in the call. Except for me. Also,
Just...
Manic is in chat.
Hello, Manic. You... You did a fantastic, absolutely fantastic job with this, with this new thing. It is amazing. I genuinely forgot how talented you were, but oh, it is absolutely beautiful.
Also, oh, go ahead.
Oops, sorry. I was just gonna say, thanks to Noble, I laughed quite a bit, but it's purely Noble's fault. Blame Noble, not me.
It is, in fact, Asharko's fault. I had positioned it such on screen so that way, well, you'll see when I clip it and send it to you later, Manic.
It made me laughing so much.
Yes, it was a very good, very wholesome reaction.
Yeah, it looks absolutely fabulous.
Also, Justin had a question while you were away that I thought you might find interesting. Is pizza sauce a topping?
I'd say not. I'd say it's just as much a topping as cheese is on a pizza.
Okay.
Like, it's sort of one of the base ingredients of a pizza, if anything.
Yeah.
Because for it to be classed, well, in my opinion, for it to be classed as a pizza, it needs to have, obviously, the dough, like crust and whatnot, needs the sauce, and it needs the cheese. Extra cheese, that can be considered a topping. But no, I'd say it's just an ingredient, if anything. Or just a sauce.
Yes, and to answer a different, quite well-known sauce question, is mayonnaise an instrument? And to answer, yes it is, provided the thing that you want to play is the sound of human gore hitting a tin roof. Seriously, so I happened to spend a little bit of time working on a film project the other day doing Foley for a friend of mine, and he wanted the sound of human gore hitting a tin roof because someone in the short film he's working on gets blown up and their gubbins hit a tin roof. So I got a piece of sheet metal. And I'm like, okay, what can sound like gore? And so I filled up like a big bucket and I threw water at it, and that didn't really sound like gore. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the whole Mayo Steam situation. Yeah, I'll explain more about the Mayo Steam situation in a minute. But um. So anyway, after testing a bunch of different things, I go, you know what? I need something that's thicker than water, but not so thick that it can't be moved by a human very easily. And I went, that sounds like mayo. So I'm like, hey, I need $10 so I can go buy the biggest jar of mayo that they have at the Walmart. And he gave me $10.
I like how that was your first choice of.
Well, to be fair, I did try out like 4 or 5 other things.
None were as good as mayonnaise.
I'm restarting floor 10.
Oh my god, I just saw what happened.
Yeah, you can see why I'm giving up on floor 10. Mayo Steam. Okay, I'll explain the Mayo Steam in a minute. But anyway, so if you want to make something sound like human gore hitting a metal plate, what you do is you take mayo and you throw it at something. And I got kind of curious after the shoot, and I threw it at a bunch of more things. And if you want to make it sound like human gore hitting just about anything, mayo is a good solution.
See, when you say I started throwing it at things after the shoot, it just makes it sound like I just throw it at random people.
No, I threw it at like some concrete that was on set and some wood that was on set that had already been used because I got curious and I'm like, what does this sound like? And I'm like,
let's throw some mayo at 'em.
yeah, basically. So to explain the Mayo Steam thing, I had a sandwich that I wanted to make hot. So I wrapped it in sandwich paper, sometimes called butcher paper. I put it in the microwave, and I put it in for 30 seconds, right? That'll be enough to warm it back up, right? I take it out, and the mayo is gone. And bear in mind, I had put a thick layer of mayo on this, and it was gone. Reduced to atoms. It didn't exist. It had ceased to be. It had run down the curtain and gone up to join the choir invisible. It was ex-mayo. It was vapor. The microwave smelled of mayo, but there was no mayo. And the whole sandwich tasted perversely of, like, wrong mayonnaise. It was a horrible sandwich afterwards.
That's why you never, ever put, like... Sure, if it's a ready meal, stick it in the microwave, but you always have to try and avoid putting stuff in the microwave. It never ends well. Also, I have to mute real quick. Food's here. Hold on one sec.
But yeah, I had mayo steamed sandwich. Also, Manic, congrats on winning 5 fakey fake points from the ether. I have to say, mayo steamed sandwich. Would not recommend it.
Okay, Impo back, but he will be snacking on food. Can you hear me?
I can
My
hear you.
phone's-
Welcome back.
Oh, well. Sorry, my phone was acting up. I was trying to find the right volume. What was I saying?
Redoing the fight. Bit intense. May or may not have lost a number of Pikmin forces, but I am at least succeeding this time.
See, that's why you always lure the hits out with one captain whilst keeping your Pikmin behind the second one. Because your Pikmin are always lead behind you, which basically means it'll roll over it. Yeah, what was I talking about before I disappeared?
Oh god!
What?
It's a baby doll head!
Oh my god.
I only saw this hop and I thought, oh, like it's an egg. That'll be funny. And it's like, oh dear god, it's a baby doll head.
That's not a thing.
Like, and I saw it, I'm like, what the fuck, that's a tooth? And then it's like, oh god, it's a baby doll head. It's worse than a tooth.
Weirdest egg I've ever seen. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like don't, apart from ready meals, don't put things in the microwave. They never turn out good.
See, I regularly microwave leftovers, and it's usually fine. Cold sandwiches with mayonnaise, and I did some experimenting. It's just mayo that seems to have this problem. Like, ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, they do not have the vaporizing problem. It is just mayonnaise.
This is why, if you want to heat up a proper good sandwich, you put it in the skillet with a tiny bit of olive oil. Not enough to make the bread soggy, but just enough so it doesn't burn. You can properly heat up some good sandwiches.
Yeah, it was a leftover sandwich. Like, I'm just like, it's leftover, you know. Like, I didn't make the best sandwich that day ever, and I'm like, you know, I'm not hungry enough to eat 2 of these actually, so I'm gonna put one of these. It was a really bad sandwich to begin with.
It was a lazy kind of sandwich.
Yeah, it was mayo, mustard, and cold cuts on bread, but like, it wasn't all that good of a sandwich, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put the other one in the fridge, and then like 2 days later I went, I wonder if this would be better hot, and I just threw it in the microwave for 30 seconds, and then just like, I immediately regret this. This was a terrible decision.
For a second I thought you were about to describe a sandwich with only condiments in it. But then you said cold cuts, which was a good thing, because if it was a sandwich of all condiments, no wonder it was bad.
Not recommended, I see. Yeah, I would not recommend microwaving mayonnaise.
Damn it, now I'm thinking of an all condiment sandwich and wondering how it would taste.
As someone who has made an all condiment sandwich, not as bad as you would think.
But what if it's hot straight out of the microwave?
If it doesn't have mayo, it would probably be fine. Also, the joust mites can pull down bridges too?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought it was only the beetles that could do it.
No, the both of them can.
Huh. I didn't.
Because
I did not know that.
I think the smaller ones grow up to be joust mites, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me.
Yeah, well, like the sheer grubs is what I'm referring to.
Oh no, then I'm wrong. The sheer grub's an entirely different thing.
Yeah, I thought it was only the sheer grubs that could destroy bridges.
No, I think most things can, but they have to be near it.
I've never seen anything but sheer grubs taking down a bridge.
I'll have to look it up later. But yeah, I think they stopped that in Pikmin 3, but I think that's mainly because they went away from wooden bridges and started doing the tiled bridges that you have to collect and actually piece together. It would be a nightmare if they took those bridges apart. It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Stealing parts of the tiled bridge and running off. Oh.
Oh, that's both brilliant and awful.
Damn it, now I want an enemy that actually does that.
Same! Like, it's a brilliant and awful idea all at once. You're an evil genius, Imple. You're a brilliant menace to society.
There is a reason why whenever people do crowd control things, they regret it. They regret it because of me.
As someone who did a crowd control stream for 12 hours as my model re-debut, nothing made me regret it.
Yeah, but what was that crowd control one?
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I think I left quite early on me joining.
Yeah, you felt quite unwell.
Yeah. But no.
Floofy was the menace.
I think the crowd control that I've caused most trouble with is Hollow Knight.
I can believe that.
Reversing gravity, spawning bosses at really inconvenient times, insta-killing, removing all health, decreasing the level size. Oh, I wish more people did crowd control for Hollow Knight so I could mess with them more.
So, Floofy Boy, no, not even you made me regret it. Despite you being an absolute menace to society, it was brilliant, and I had a blast with it. Also, Justin, to answer your question about what is mayo steam, it's when you take mayonnaise and you vaporize it, literally, like turning it to a vapor. By the way, that's one beef I have with when people say vaporize, and what they mean is disintegrate. Like, disintegration is when you burn something instantly with energy and it just goes and it's gone, or maybe ash is left. Vaporizing is turning it to a vapor. But yeah, microwaving mayo turns it to steam really quickly. I found out that it actually takes about 5 seconds of a microwave to turn mayo to steam. I may or may not have gotten curious after I reduced the sandwich to just being, like, wrong mayonnaise. And it tasted like rotten mayo afterwards. It's just like, this is the worst sandwich I've eaten. I know it's still consumable, but, you know.
It's like putting milk in the microwave. You shouldn't really do it.
Yeah. It does wrong things to certain products.
Exactly.
Like, mayo doesn't really have ill effects on, like, some things. Like soup. Did I say mayo or microwave? Now I wonder if I've just said mayo doesn't have wrong effects on soup.
I think you said mayo.
Someone needs to clip that. Mayo doesn't have wrong effects on soup.
I mean, depending on the kind of soup, I guess. But on all kinds, you're wrong.
Milk in the microwave, but that makes you eepy. Actually, a lot of people that I know locally, like, microwave milk to make it warm for them to sleep.
I do it in a pan. I never trust the microwave, considering how easy it is to bubble and pour out of the cup.
Yeah, actually, just a general warning for anyone, don't put liquids in the microwave. Like, not pure liquid. To briefly explain, oh no, Justin used the pick bell randomizer and it kept me on the same one. Oh no.
Randomized again.
Well, I was randomized into the fungi, which I already was.
Even when you have a lot to choose from, it still goes for that.
It keeps doing the same one again and again, and it's like, but I have unique ones.
Yeah. By the way, off-topic question: how many channel points would it take to make you play Crowd Control Hollow Knight? Out of curiosity.
A billion. A billion.
That is a cowardly amount.
To be fair, I didn't really enjoy Hollow Knight near the end of the game anyway. I have no plans of playing it again.
Really? What made you not like it?
Okay, so you know how a lot of people will say Elden Ring or Dark Souls games are hard, but they're not actually hard, they're just different, and so that makes them difficult because you have to relearn how to play the games?
To be honest, I thought they were just difficult in general, but
Well,
okay.
they're a bit difficult, but they're not like, you know, the soul-rendingly hard games people like to make them out to be.
Yeah.
They're difficult, but like, I wouldn't say they're even more difficult than Mario the Lost levels. Like, they're hard, but like, Hollow Knight is hard. Like, it's not that you have to relearn how to play the game and that's actually where the difficulty comes from. It's like, no. The game is just hard. Impu?
What would you get up to?
Did your thing break? Hello? Impu? Impu?
Oh, that's okay.
Hello, Impu? Impu?
Oh no, is my phone broke?
Oh, no, I can hear you now.
Yeah, so for some reason it speak.
Hello.
Yeah, God damn it! I don't know why my phone did that, but essentially, I have my phone on speaker because I can't hear you. Otherwise, it turned off the speaker for some reason.
Oh, that is odd.
So, what were you saying before my phone did that?
Oh, like, Hollow Knight is actually hard.
Yeah.
Like, it is a game that I was genuinely struggling with, and not in the, I'm having a good time, this game is hard, but, you know, I can overcome it, in the fucking, I would rather have someone stub my toe with a sledgehammer hard.
Ooh. What part did you get through?
Oh, I beat the game, I got to credits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it wasn't fun.
Oh, that's a shame. That means we won't get a crowd control off of you anytime soon.
Actually, speaking of, we are going to be resuming Breath of the Wild crowd control at some point soon. Because we got halfway through that, so it'll be another 12-hour stream.
Yeah, but I like the type of crowd controls that can really mess with people.
Yeah.
Like, properly, like, change gravity and everything.
Your money. Justin, if you'd like, I can re-roll the randomizer for you. Also, Justin says crowd control Simpsons hit and run, question mark. I might do that at some point. And Voidtech says Sonic 06 crowd control. No. Sonic 06 is a bad game. You shouldn't feel bad for playing it like some people say, but like it's just not a good game, in my humble opinion.
The Simpsons hit and run games are really fun, but the final three three missions are really, really extremely difficult.
Yeah. When will Sharko play Simpsons Hit and Run? I do want to play it at some point. I need to find a way to play it, though. That's the thing.
Because you'd even need original hardware or an emulator at this point.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, because I don't think it's been reissued places. Also, Lee, you sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old all I could do is send you preserved bug foods.
But you're right, it hasn't been re-released anywhere, so... Oh, pardon me. But yeah, it hasn't been re-released anywhere, so... Yeah, it would either be original hardware or an emulator at this point.
Yeah. Manic says, I wonder if there's CAD control for Project 06, since Project 06 is a fan's attempt to fix Sonic 06. I don't think there's fixing Sonic 06.
People can always try.
Oh, yeah.
And besides, it could surprise you.
Yeah, the reason I said there's no fixing Sonic 06 is because, like, I think there are some, like, absolutely fundamental game design problems with that game to begin with.
Yeah.
Alright, now, I'm gonna quickly check the Pikmin wiki, because I want to see which cave in this area is the one with Louie in it to save it for last.
Pardon? I zoned out, sorry.
I'm just gonna quickly check the Pikmin wiki to see which hole Louie hides in.
I see. Oh, it's the whole... I'm pretty sure it's the Hole of Heroes, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
Oh no, Vortex is the Dream Den is the final one.
The Dream Den? Okay. Yeah, because the Hole of Heroes, I've scrolled through here. Its enemies are, on its final floor, are the Greater Spotted Jelly Float, the Lesser Spotted Jelly Float, a group of 10 mites, and a Raging Longlegs.
Ooh, the Raging Longlegs is fun.
Having fought one, yeah, actually it is.
Oh, you've already fought one? God, my memory's terrible.
Have I fought one, actually?
I'm pretty sure you haven't.
Okay, the things I'm gonna need on this, for this, are fire, water, lightning, and poison.
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 Poison. Can I kill Louie? So yeah, Justin, do you want me to? By the way, since I've got you here, do you want me to re-roll the Pick Bell randomizer? There's a Gatling Groink at spawn.
Such fun.
Dream Den is the final fault. Yeah, okay. I will re-roll the Pick Bell randomizer for you.
Oh, have they? I'm pretty sure they've already dealt with the endgame crisis. That's hilarious.
Mattel Electronics presents Poison Pick Bell Squad.
Things are coming up Millhouse. Or in this case, things are coming up into.
Gatling Groink terminated. Now to get it back to the onion.
Onion?
The onion. The
Dice
Pikmin
the
onion.
onion.
Dice the onion. The onion.
Oh, I love that guy. I also love the
Feel
woman
the
that is-
onion.
I also love the woman that's essentially 2 shots of vodka, proceeds to pour in half a bowl.
I think my other favorite food thing after that, um, is so no one should look up this clip. The guy who's in it has since done some really awful things.
Oh, I have to mute again. Hold on.
But he's talking about fuck, what's it called? It's the thing where you take like wine and other alcohol, sangria. There we go. And he's talking about sangria, and he's like, sangria, it means blood, and the other guy in the clip spits out the sangria he's drinking, and it's really funny.
Oh, I'm trying to think of another food clip. I think it was on like a British like Good Morning show. Oh, I'm trying to think of what it was. If if my mother had wheels, she'd be a bike. That's what is it? I'm gonna have to try.
Sounds
and
like an
find it.
insult.
Oh, it was. It very much was, and it was really funny. I'm gonna have to search it up and send it to you later. I just can't remember what it was specifically.
Yeah. Why do bikes keep falling over though? Like,
Because they have the same balance as Impu.
no, because they're too tired.
Boo! You suck.
Yeah, you know you like it.
Yes, I do. Impu very much does.
So I may or may not have just had a red Pikmin massacre.
Uh-oh, what happened this time? Oh, decorated cannon beetles.
Well, but then I proceeded to, with like the few Pikmin I have left, use the cannon beetle's rocks against itself, so it was just firing them into its own side.
Oh,
Because it
I
wasn't
love it when that.
turning to hunt me. It's just like,
I have to admit, I love it when that happens, but good grief. You do not have any luck with decorated cannon beetles.
no, I can't wait to play Pikmin 3 because I think Pikmin 3 brings back my favorite variant of the cannon beetle.
Which one's that?
It's the one from Pikmin 1.
Oh, the regular cannon beetle.
Yeah, the regular cannon beetle. It's my favorite variant of it because like they're just goofy. They just go, and then you throw a Pikmin in them, and they just go, and then go and bonk them.
I'm pretty sure the regular cannon beetle is in this game.
Really, I haven't encountered it.
I'm pretty sure there is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
White Pikmin is marshmallow. Yummy. Yeah, the white Pikmins would be marshmallow. And Impu, I'm sure you know what slows are.
I have no idea.
Oh, they're a fruit native to Britain.
Oh, I think.
Yeah,
No idea.
they're a type of like plum/cherry thing. Stone fruit anyway. Known for their sour taste.
I see. I've never heard of them until now.
Oh, yeah. Like sloes are one of my favorite fruits.
Nice.
And so I'm of the opinion that purple Pikmin should probably taste like sloes. Especially because their juice is the same color as purple Pikmin.
Very good.
Where are my other 3 Pikmin? I have 41 Pikmin. Where are the other 3 in the party?
They were T-posed into oblivion.
Cannon Sharko, thank you for clipping that void. Green Pikmin should be guava. Yeah, I can see that. Although I would think kiwi for green flavor.
Well, by green Pikmin, do you mean like the like properly neon green ones in Pikmin 4, or are you on about like other green Pikmin that I don't know of?
I'm assuming the neon green ones of Pikmin 4. Because outside of the like lack of bioluminescence thing, kiwis do look that way. Like it's the right hue of green.
To be honest, you know what I would say?
What?
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Like, as much as I'd hate for it to actually be, it's one of those ones that it kind of would be, considering the fluorescent coloring of them.
You're not wrong. Though, actually, fun fact about Mountain Dew. Outside of a bottle, it's like this weird, like, sickly piss yellow.
Oh, it is. Like, I've never drunk it, but I have seen it, and it just, I don't... How people can consume it by the absolute truckload, I do not know.
I don't know either. Also, I gotta take a quick BRB, so I will be right back.
I will take care of chat.
Okie dokie.
So, chat, how have the yeah how has all your days been so far? There, I got it at the end. How anyone hasn't judged me on how like ridiculous I am, I don't know. That's good to hear, Mannequin Justin, and you're the adorable one, Floofy. All of you are. Justine, Manic, Lurkers, all of you adorable. And Wojtek as well. Happy birthday, Wojtek. Happy birth. I hope it has been a very good happy birth today. Oh, it's done it again? Oh no, he's just getting back to his chair.
And I'm back.
I heard noises and I thought, oh my god, my phone's done the thing again. And you're just getting back into the room.
Yeah, I was just going as I was walking in. Uh,
I thought, I thought that was you like calling my name.
going.
I couldn't, but with how my phone is and like voice calls, I can never tell. Because
Fair.
for all I know, it's done that thing again where it's taken you off speaker for some reason.
Fair, yeah. All right, I'm back. And Void says, "Ah, yes, piss yellow soda, West Virginia state drink." Yeah. Justin says, "Good." Manic says, "Ah, my smez been good too." Even for I judge you. What did I miss? I feel so confused.
They judged me, and their verdict adorable.
I see, I see. That is one Hapborf. I don't know what a Hapborf is.
A birthday, I think.
Oh, Void, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Void.
If I am wrong, may God smite me down, but yes, this one's Hapworth.
Happy birthday. And Void, you know what you get because it's your birthday? You get one free redeem of choice. And whatever redeem you want, whenever you want, just say you're cashing in your birthday redeem. Any redeem whenever you want. And when you say you're calling in your birthday redeem, I will refund whatever redeem you've used.
Today has been a very good day. Impo has had a fantastic day, thanks to all of you boobuses.
I'm glad. Luffy says, "Oh, I thought you said half birthday. I was very confused." Oh, poor confused bean. You will get all the pats on your head.
What would a half birthday even be?
Halfway to a birthday, I would assume.
Or halfway until the birthday being over.
Maybe. And
Or half till you explode.
maybe. And Floofy says, "Happy, not half birthday, Void. Void." I don't know why. But I've got suddenly very yawny. I'm not tired, it's just yawny.
Oh, good bean.
Ah, thank you. According to the game, there is one loose Pikmin that I cannot see.
It has ascended to a higher plane.
Mayhaps.
The plane is quite high up. I don't think it'll be landing anytime soon. I'll be here all week, unfortunately for all of you.
No, fortunately, I love that one. Like, if it glitched through the ground, you think it'd still be visible, or it would have removed itself from the counter because it would have died.
I mean, it has to be somewhere on the map. It couldn't have gotten far. If worse comes to worse, just start whistling across the entire map.
Yes, it hasn't already come to that.
I see it has, judging by what you're doing right now.
Actually, I'm gonna put my other Pikmin back into the onion.
Also, I like how fast you flip between caring about your Pikmin and not caring about them at all.
I must retrieve the missing one. I do not wish it to die.
Sometimes you lose off
Conjure yourself a
thousands
groin
and you
so I
don't
might kick
care, and other times you cherish every single one of them. You confuse me, good sir.
They are adorable good boys. I feel bad when they die, but sometimes losses are acceptable. This is not such a situation. Losses of these Pikmin is not acceptable.
No doubt.
Adorable good boys deserve to be eaten. What if they are Sharko adorable good boys who are not prey?
I hear knocking, but it is coming from upstairs. This can only mean one thing.
An upstairs ghost.
No, it means the kid. It means my younger sister, my younger siblings are still awake.
I have found the last one on the map.
Where was it?
Tucked away in the corner. I will retrieve it. Right here! I could not see him. Hello, small Pikmin. I have retrieved you.
I have retrieved you.
Mr. Louder, don't mix up Pikmin and chat. Wojtek says easy, you cuddle them to death. No cuddling the big Lord Shorkos to death.
Cuddle the Sharko, but not to death.
Cuddle the Sharko into Marky Little Plush.
Yeah. Yes.
Floovy boy, welcome to the Tum Cutie. Alright, I have cleared the way for the next cave.
Very good. Hopefully you have more success than the other ones.
Hopefully. Leaves and absolutely no cries. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bag of food.
See, I think the reason why this is happening is because we haven't hit the next milestone. We've essentially hit the last letter. Because essentially the next milestone is Louis.
See, I would have figured finishing off that cave with 100% completion would, like, get us another letter from one of the kids.
No, I genuinely think the last milestone has to be defeating Louis. But if I am wrong, then I will eat my own hat.
What if you just simply eat your own cheese?
Impu does not want to eat up an entire block of cheese. That would make him very ill very fast.
So go out and buy a small section of very nice cheese.
But you said my cheese, and my cheese at this point is a giant block in the fridge.
Fair. Fair. Oh, that was your tum for a second? No, it was Floofy entering my tum like a good yummy tummy boyo.
Good.
Yes. $100 Pikmin on the march to take out Some sheer grubs. Sheer grubs weren't the reason we came out here in the first place, but there are some sheer grubs on the way. Steady on, Pikmin. I will assign the loot to be taken back to the onion. No need to rush. There will be more than enough bloodshed for you all this day, for the cannon beetle shall fall.
Yeah, that's a regular cannon beetle.
Yeah, but it's not the one I'm thinking of, though.
It could be a subspecies, because it's like in Pikmin 4, the cannon beetle in that isn't the same as the cannon beetle in Pikmin 1. Essentially, cannon beetles from one location came to another location, and they made a crossbreed, but that crossbreed is angrier and cannot breed itself.
I'm gonna look up the Pikmin 1 cannon beetle while my Pikmin take the loot back home.
Like, I'm not sure if it will tell you if they are different, because it is more Piclopedia entries, if anything else, but you may find stuff in trivia, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly on their thing type in.
But I know there are different kinds depending on the region. It's like how snow cannon beetles are a different species of cannon beetle, because they grow up to be Arctic cannon beetles, which were
Okay.
full. Oops, sorry.
So I have information. So there's the Arctic cannon beetle larva, the Arctic cannon beetle, the armored cannon beetle, and in this game the armored cannon beetle larva. So what I've been fighting is the larval form. I mean the big one with the full armor. And the red one is the decorated cannon beetle.
Oh, I thought you were on about the larva. No,
No, I don't think Pikmin 1 features the larval form.
I'm not sure. I know the armored cannon beetle in 4 isn't the same as the one in the first Pikmin.
Yeah, well, in 4 it actually mentions the horned cannon beetle.
Yeah, that's the one. It's essentially the crossbreed of two different types of armored cannon beetle.
There are Pikmin that I did not pick up on the way. Or that I did not bring back with me, so I'm going back to get them.
Do it before it is too late.
I've rounded up all 12. It is funny how we've just gotten, like, multiple instances where we get repeat messages again and again and again and again and again for multiple days.
I feel like it's because we haven't hit certain milestones, but it's nonetheless hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and I'm getting my army ready for the next cave adventure.
Very good indeed.
I've got a full squad of 100 Pikmin. Pikmin, Pikmin, roly-poly Pikmin. Pikmin, Pikmin, eat them up, yum. In the morning, roly-poly Pikmin. Pikmin, Pikmin, eat them up, yum. Which, yes, is absolutely a reference to fish heads. And if you've never heard of it, that's because it's a Canadian thing.
Ah, I see.
It's fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. In the morning, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. It is just a thing. What the heck is fish heads? It was a song that, like, got really popular in Canada for, like, 6 months. And then, like, it disappeared, and is now only a memory to those who, like, it's now only a thing to those who remember it. And those who have had the cursed knowledge of its existence foisted upon them. Like I've done with all of you.
Impo is very forgetful being, so it will not stick in my mind forever.
But what about the fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum.
Maybe. It's quite catchy. Also, if you all of a sudden hear a crashing noise, that is because my siblings have fallen through the roof, considering how hard they are. I don't even know what they're doing up there, but good grief.
But what are they? Sure, not actual fish heads. That's gross. I will not tell you what it is then.
That either implies it is fish heads or it's something worse.
Fucking this cave drops dwarf bulb orbs?
Oh, amazing.
Actually, these ones, by the way, are actually dwarf bulb orbs because the orange dwarf bulb orbs are in fact dwarf bulb orbs. I'm restarting already.
Why? What happened?
Not even like 2 minutes in, and I've already lost 5 of my Pikmin.
Oh no. Also, it may not be for you, Floofy, but to a shark, it would be
To be fair and balanced, TMCR, one of the most beloved sauces in the world is Worcestershire sauce, which is fermented fish bits.
I despise Worcestershire sauce.
One more time.
Partially because I can't actually pronounce it, and I'm not gonna try again. As funny as it sounds.
Once more, please.
Worcestershire sauce.
Thank you. I want to clip that because it's just too funny.
Yeah, I despise it, but it does. In many recipes, it is used to make barbecue sauce, which is good.
Cloak. Hello, Cloak. I've always said Worcestershire sauce, though I've heard people say Worcestershire sauce, and I've heard from Americans calling it Worcester sauce, which is like, it's its own sauce.
By the way, I have to mute because I have to head upstairs. I think this is about time I should head up. Don't worry, I will still be on stream. It's just I'm moving from the front room to my room. So I shall mute. Fingers crossed my phone doesn't kick me off pool again. And see you in a bit.
Cloak, hello. You come in. Yeep, what did I miss? You missed fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads, eat them up, yum. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I fucked up. I hit continue rather than resume from last save. What did you miss if you said the stream was lagging? Oh, you missed fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. In the morning, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. I will give no explanation. But that is something you missed, was that. No, fuck. I hit down and A. I hit down and A. It didn't take my input. Damn controller. I will bonk you. Bonk. You have been bonked for being a bad controller. Bonked again. What? I already said I will render no explanation. I've already explained it once on stream, but now you have that song forever stuck in your head. I was attempting to day skip. This is just really not going my way. No more curse songs in shark voice. Okay, we've got 5 minutes of shark voice. Ziggy, set a reminder for 5 minutes called shark voice.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
And a match. I'm guessing you're doing 10 minutes of Shark Talk. I have no idea what that meant, but that answers my question. So, sure. Oops, sorry. So I won't. So Impul has to do something. So I will still be on call. It's just I won't be able to see the stream because of things. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Yeah, from here on out, Impul is blind. Not in real life, just I can't see stream.
Yeah, I get ya.
Shark voice. This is a reminder. Shark voice.
Ziggy has reminded me. Shark voice.
To play a specific
Shark
song,
voice.
you need to sign up for Amazon Music Unlimited on the second. It's free for 30 days, then automatically renews at $5 Canadian and 99 cents plus taxes a month. Cancel anytime. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I sign you up and play Reminded?
No.
Okay. I can play similar music instead for free. Here's a mix
No.
Reminded by Drowning
Ziggy,
on
stop.
Amazon Music.
Ziggy, stop. I didn't know what to do, so I just kept letting it go.
He just kept going.
I know. I know it was trying to be helpful, but on a stream, it just kept going.
I mean, was it trying to be helpful? Was it really?
No, it was trying to get me to sign up for Apple Music.
So, in other words, no, it wasn't being helpful in the slightest.
It was trying to be a marketing goon. It was trying to be helpful, just not to me.
I mean, if it doesn't successfully get you to sign up, is it even useful as a marketing thing?
No, most of its purpose is to set reminders for me and control my smart lighting.
But is your lighting really that smart?
Yes.
Does it have a PhD?
Fair. But do you have a PhD in lightology?
No, but I never claimed I was a smart light.
True. However, you are a very smart cookie.
I never said that. Whoever said that is false.
Oh, are you calling me false?
No, Sharko was very real. I'm just saying what he said is false.
Chat, your opinion. Is Impo a smart lad? I think he is.
Jokes on you. I can't see chat, so Nina.
Opinion on what? Impo being a smart cookie.
Albeit it lags a lot on Switch, I love having nice stuff. I really need to get it on Xbox so it doesn't lag.
I have misplaced 2 Pikmin.
Oh no.
I did not mean to misplace them, and I will go retrieve them. Good day to you, Dwarf Ball Bobs. I have acquired the 2 Pikmin that I had misplaced.
Very good.
Now to go take on this cave. Smart cookie, sure, but I'm smart cookie, but I'm a sure EP cookie. Panda, you is a very smart cookie and a very EP cookie. You can be both. And speaking of, let me get you a shout out, Panda.
ahead and
all the stuff at him.
you only get to go ahead and throw one water bottle at a time. Yep, that's why I went ahead and switched over. Yes. How dare! Yes, you saw a Google. Oh no, the end of my world. We're all good.
Can you eat the cookie? Mayhaps. Also, Fluffy, thank you for the read this redeem. And the message I am supposed to read is, Impo is a very smart kiki. So smart that eating him will multiply your own smartness. He's also very tasty and sweet. Yes. Also, Shed Boy Boop and Cloak. Very good idea.
Impo zoned out. What was the guy? I do apologize.
How is a sheer grub more deadly than this fucking bulb plant?
Sheer grubs are gods, and you should bow down to them, or they will give you divine retribution, and that is how, and that is why. Impu refuses to explain any further.
There is no need to explain. Sharko understands this now.
I'm surprised you understood any of what I said. Considering how silly I am with my explanations.
Well, it was quite straightforward for me.
Ugh.
Also, what's
That
your
could have been-
favorite cavern? What's your favorite cavern floor appearance slash type? Ooh, I think it would be the playmat ones.
Does this also go into Pikmin 4? Because if it does, Impo has a perfect answer. Also, that could have been very bad. I'm glad I caught that whilst I did.
It could have been very bad indeed, yeah.
Oh, I was on about a bot situation.
I think I know what's going on.
Yeah. Impo dealt with it, and Impo dealt with it fast.
You bastard! You ate one of my limited white Pikmin. I am going to kill you and everything you hold dear.
Couldn't you get more white Pikmin though?
Yes, but I don't know if it'll be before I need them.
True. But at the same time, I think it's very funny when you're one off of what you need.
I don't.
I know, but that's because Impo is an evil person.
Oh, never mind. I still have my white Pikmin. I'm still gonna murder everything on this floor. In a ruthless fashion, but you know. Now let's see. I'm gonna get caught back up on chat here. No loafing, just vibing at the moment. Can you eat the cookie? Yes. No bapping. I Bab Moob. Oh no.
What's going on?
I don't know. Cloak is in a bad mood. Says I will nibble your fingers. Fluffy says won't stop me. Shed says lol. Cloak says numbs Floofy fingers. Shed says oof. And Void Tech says just a tool lol. Alright, now to start hauling corpses back.
You is a good bean.
Oh, thank you. So is you.
But you more.
Noble, can you reread my message to Impu? Okay, I will scroll up and reread the message to Impu. Impu is a very smart cookie, so smart that eating him will multiply your own smartness. He's also very tasty and sweet, and yes, this is a true fact.
No, making me blush.
Good.
Goobers, all of you.
Yes, and you wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
No.
Also, I gotta quickly pause. Someone just sent me a message marked urgent.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me see what the message is. Oh, and welcome to the Tom Cloak. Also, Cloak redeemed Pickbell Randomizer, and I have become a fun guy.
Wonder.
Okay, I've dealt with the thing.
Oh, well, how after that?
Oh, I see why the radar's going haywire now.
What?
The,
Is it
the...
very... Oops, sorry.
it's the thing that plays the music and the Pikmin become hypnotized.
Oh, that one.
Yes. I've got to get this bumbling snitch bug down.
Very good.
So Olimar just died?
Well, what?
Olimar's dead? He fell through the
How?
floor!
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
He fell out of bounds and died. Like, someone has to clip that. Like, oh my goodness. Also, they're flying bomb bugs. Aw, and Shed, welcome to the Tom Cutie. So is Olimar just gone now? Am I gonna get him back?
Technically. So you're in a cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll get him back either when the day ends or when you finish the cave.
Like, he didn't die. His health bar still reads as full.
Oh.
He
then
just fell through
next floor? I think. I thought he died, but
No, he just sort of clipped.
Huh. How have you managed to work the game, Sharko?
I don't know, that's the thing.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Like, if I had an explanation, it would, like, be funnier, but, like...
Sometimes it's funnier with no explanation, in my opinion.
But it's just like, you know, the bubbling thing picked up Olimar, you know, Olimar, you know, I got Olimar loose, I thought, ah, good. And then it's just like, thump, through the floor.
Much like my hopes and dreams.
I thought you were about to say much like your siblings.
Luckily I left before they could. I didn't leave because they were doing it, it's just the timing is getting late, so I thought I'd come up here.
Yeah, I get ya.
Especially because it gives me some time to play on my Switch today.
True.
And I always like to play... Well, I always like playing a little bit before going to bed. Here is a question for you, Sharko. What is your comfort beverage?
Oh, Olimar's back.
I see, so Olimar is your comfort beverage.
No. I mean, Olimar came back.
I know, just being a goofball.
And Shed, welcome to the Tom and Cloak. That is a very silly emote.
I was being a goofball.
A very good goofball at that.
No. But yeah, what is your comfort beverage?
Comfort beverage, eh? Chocolate
Yes.
milk.
A very good choice.
And a very comforting one at that. Oh, yes, Cloak, how is the account recovery going? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 dirigibugs.
Easy.
Oh, sorry, that's not 4 dirigibugs, it's 2 dirigibugs and 1 bumbling and 1 burrowing snag. Or not bumbling, snitch bugs.
A burrowing snitch bug. Now that would be fun.
Oh goodness, this will be hell. And welcome back, Floofy Boy, with the Pikmin and the Trisky. Floop.
Welcome back.
Well, Cloak, I hope they get it back to you before that, because that is, I think, well too long.
What's going on?
Cloak's Discord account has to be recovered. And Discord is saying by the 25th or 26th, and that to me is well too long. They should have that account back to you, like, right away. It should not be that hard to get an account back to you.
Yeah, that's way too long.
Oh, these are just the normal snitch bugs, not the bumbling ones that take your captains.
Oh, so not the funnest ones.
Now that I've got the easy whistle, it's actually not that hard to deal with them.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Like, they're still bastards. I still hate them, but, like... They're a lot more manageable now than they used to be.
Yeah. I love the chaos that cause. Such fun.
At least when they're on the surface, in theory, they can do you a service. By, you know, like, replanting your Pikmin to get them, like, more flowered. But, like...
Do they do that? I
Yeah.
thought it was only the Mamuto who do that.
No, because, like, they rebury the Pikmin, so you've got to wait, but you can, like, come back and get, like, fully flowered Pikmin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the Muda insta-flower upon planting, but, you know...
Yeah.
I haven't been seeing you messaging anywhere, so... Oh, sorry. Let me catch back up on chat. They told me they're trying. It's good they replied, lol. Yeah, goofed the 15th. Yeah, apparently they found the email has been taken by someone else, probably a bot or a hacker, and was using it for their own good or something. They really only said they were having trouble. But yeah, it sucks because I miss talking to friends. I have been so sad and lonely. Haven't seen you messaging anywhere. I know, so probably not a hacker. Yeah, that's the thing, is I haven't gotten a message from you, so I reckon it's not a hacker. Or at least not a hacker getting to the Discord.
Yeah.
Or if they are, they're using it for something else.
Regardless, I wish I could beat him up for you.
Yeah. Because that's no good behavior.
No.
No, I lost the email, not the password. So they could not get in anyway. Okay. So long as you're taking steps to do recovery and protection as well. Like, don't just rely on Discord. Like, I would say change anything associated with the same email with the same password.
Yeah, as a precautionary measure.
Yeah. Don't worry, you did. Good, 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 good.
You're a very good bean for doing that.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Always data protect.
Unless it causes you to explode. But that'll never happen.
Unless you're Impool.
Impool will explode anyway.
Fair.
Impool does not need a reason to explode. He just does.
Fair, yeah. Okay, so I just looked it up, and the Hole of Heroes has 15 sub-levels, but only 13 treasures. So, now I know how deep the hole is.
It's a very deep hole.
Indeed.
Filled with heroes. Or monsters.
It really depends on your perspective. For when one hunts monsters, one must make sure one does not become a monster.
But what if the monsters are the heroes in this situation?
Well, that's what I'm suggesting. Maybe if heroes hunt monsters, maybe they eventually become heroes? Question mark, ooh.
You just want to date some monsters.
By some definitions, I am monster.
That just reminds me of the game Monster Prom.
One of these days I've got to play through that on stream.
Oh, you should play the sequels. Well, I say sequels. The other games they've done as well. Because Monster Prom isn't the only game in the series.
I see. Also, they're back.
Yay! no idea what's back, but yay.
Not the Arachnorbs, the really small, the Dweevils, the Bomb Rock Dweevils are back.
Oh, such fun.
That's why I announced it with a, they're back. Time to fight a withering blowhog. Time to fight another withering blowhog. Actually, first, time to fight a fiery blowhog. And the withering blowhog. I don't know why, but that absolutely sounds like it needs to be a game show. Like, there needs to be a game show called The Withering Blowhog. Like, it's just the perfect game show name.
Neat.
And then, of course, while I'm trying to fight these fiery blowhogs, there's a puffy blowhog. No! The watery blowhog caused me to lose some of my red Pikmin. To a bombed weevil.
Oh dear.
Because it caused them to get wet and to scatter, and then the bomb rock went off before I could whistle them all back to me. You know, if they're a Bulbman, does that imply the potential of there being, like, more species where the Pikmin have infected them? Could we get Puffy Blowhogman? And Fiery Blowhogman?
I very much doubt it. Mainly because we don't know how the Pikmin infecting them work.
True.
So
true.
it could be that just Bulborbs are the easiest to do, like easiest to pierce and whatnot.
Maybe, but in theory then we could see, you know, like, Bulblaxman.
True. It could also be the fact of whenever a Bulborb eats this mysterious Pikmin, it could have a chance to infect it, but it could be that other types of Bulbman have a better digestive tract.
Oh, maybe.
Because it's like the puffy blowhogs, they don't eat the Pikmin.
That's true.
So if that's how they're infected in the first place, then
It would prove rather ineffective.
yeah, a lot of enemies go out the window, but Bulborbs, prime targets.
Yeah. Also, Shed says, I love how I'm watching the stream and miserably failing at Brawl Stars. And to be honest, I feel that. I've done that so many times.
I've never played Brawl Stars, but I can only assume that it is difficult.
I more meant just watching stream while sucking at a game that I'm playing.
Oh, I'm experiencing that right now. because I absolutely suck at Have a Nice Death, but I love playing it.
Hmm. I don't think we're gonna be taking. I don't think at this point that we're gonna be beating Pikmin 2 before Impo has to go.
Yeah, it's currently 9 p.m. at the moment. I was not expecting the caves to be this difficult.
When we usually go to 10 your time, so.
Yeah, that's when I start losing it, metaphorically.
Oh
And
no,
literally.
you start losing it around 9:30. You've usually lost it completely by 6. Or
You're so
or
you're so mean. Info tries his best.
oh, I know, but I mean like you have been falling asleep by like 5:30 my time, which is 8:30 yours. I don't know what to think about that hole. I'm going to treat it as evil and avoid it.
Go towards it and see what happens. Explode.
A hopping snagret came out.
Ooh, such fun. Again, that's what I would love about a snagret with 2 legs. You wouldn't think it's one at first, but once it gets out of the ground, oh, you'd have to run for it. It would run towards you. Such fun. Such an evil idea. I love it.
Just trying to see what the cave's treasure is. Okay, plan. Pick President is going to take the red, blue, and white Pikmin over to here, and it's time for Olimar to prove himself in battle once again.
I believe in you.
Well, that makes one of us.
Hey, if I don't believe in you, who will?
Exactly.
I would hope chat, but I don't trust them. They're looking way too shifty. Look at their shifty eyes.
Chet is absolutely planning my downfall right now.
I don't know how, because it's not crowd control. Albeit, Pikmin crowd control sounds like an amazing idea.
Sounds like an awful idea.
I never said who it would be amazing for.
Oh goodness, there's 2 of them now.
Amazing.
Okay, at least one of them is just a normal snagret.
I'm guessing you tried to run away from the hopping one and you bumped into the burrowing one.
Yes. That is the long and the short of it.
Why are you being so short? Sharko is meant to be tall.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm going insane.
That's what I'm saying. If we keep the info up too long, we start to get some insane in the membrane.
Info not insane.
Are you sure about
Okay.
that?
Yes. At least 50% sure. But the real question is anyone sane?
I don't know. Certainly not the Queen of England. I got really unlucky with that burrowing snagret spawn, or the hopping snagret spawn.
No, poor Bean.
Sometimes they spawn like head first. This time it spawned midsection first. Okay, let me quickly check it out. And let's see. I'm gonna get divorced. Let me scroll up. We're not planning yet. Justin says info doesn't trust me.
I do.
Floofy says I believe in Sharko. Shin says I haven't watched Eddie Pikmin in a while. Cloak says I'm planning your uprise. I don't know what an uprise is, but it says like an uprising.
Have I caused an uprising without realizing?
I don't know.
Amazing.
I don't know. Floofy says bap at Impu. Shed says used to watch Pikmin 3. Oh, well, that's the game we're gonna be playing next. And Cloak has booped Justin. And Justin says I'm gonna get divorce papers, Impu.
Oh, my heart, how you break it in twine.
Info can't see chat, so I have to read it out. So if I get distracted, I can miss it. Also, I've been fed to an onion, and Mattel Electronics presents Poison Pickbell. Justin says attack at Implord. Oh no.
No.
No. And Justin says, and now he's ignoring me. I say these divorce papers were a good idea. No.
No.
No, Info just cannot see chat. That is all. So I have to read it out. So since I was distracted from the chat with the game being intense and whatnot, I had to pause and catch up on it. Cloak has asked Gary's Magic 9-Ball horny, and the 9-Ball has responded, I've got no clue. I'm too drunk. And Manic is attacking Gary. Chat has devolved. You have started an uprising.
As it should be. Info loves causing chaos.
Chaos and anarchy.
Oh no!
Fun for the whole family.
And Shed is redeemed an own now. Oh, come on. Give me a head spawn so I can actually properly kill this thing. And Justin has redeemed the makeshift book of questions. What would a perfect meal look like? I think it would look like Impu.
No. Oh, to be honest, Impo has too many favorite foods to pick one. I want to say Somerset chicken, but at the same time, burger. Impo can't choose. Impo's gonna explode.
Aw, Scratchy, thank you for the hug. How you doing, Scratchy? And Justin says, perfect meal, roast Impu on a stick.
I'm glad everyone thinks Impo is tasty.
Oh, tasty and adorable and smirt.
Well, I wouldn't say smirt. I'd say anything far from smirt. The opposite end of smirt.
I would say absolutely smirt.
No.
Yes. Good playing jigsaw puzzle game. Oh, very nice.
Neat.
And Manic says, floofy boy, ooh, a salad.
Salad's always nice. To be honest, I really wish I could have more salads. Especially considering the way I'd have them is I'd scoop out a portion for myself and then put in a sandwich. with some wholemeal bread.
Ender Glover, welcome in Scotland. Doo da doo da da doo da doo da ding da dee doo.
What's with the Scotland?
Dirk Glover came in redeeming Scotland, and I missed Fluffy Boy's comment, which was mannequin impu salad. Oh, that explains the Fluffy Boy ooh salad.
Oh, very good goobuses.
Ah, I cannot get good spawns on this hopping snaggeret. Discussing.
I very much doubt you'll ever get a good spawn. Because the hopping snaggerets aren't known to be nice at the best of times.
Ah, I got a head spawn. I got a head spawn.
Yay!
You know what? I'm gonna give Olimar the red Pikmin as well. There is a need for damage. The hopping snaggerets are too high to do the thing where you aim for the head. So you have to wait for a head spawn.
I don't see what them being high on weed would particularly affect them, but...
Too high up, silly. And Scratchy says, the only interaction I'd have with salads is tossing them. Come on, hopping snagger, work with me here. Help me murder you.
I love finding broken combinations in games. Every time I take damage, I get permanent mana, and any damage that is 10 or less gets reduced to 1 damage. Essentially meaning if Impel can farm a good enemy, Impel now has infinite mana.
I got a head spawn, but it was too far away from me to be useful.
Oh.
Impu is high and sheds his salad bowls.
Impel is not high and will never be high.
Sharko is in same boat. Sharko does not the weed.
Neither does Impel. The only time I would be is, quite frankly, by insane accident. Which basically means someone baking it into something and then not telling me.
Yeah, I know someone who accidentally bought marijuana coffee and got high not knowing it was marijuana coffee.
Sounds like something I'd do, but I feel like I'd be more on top of what I'm putting into me beforehand.
Justin says Impu is high. Cloak says I'm high. I'm so high I'm melting. Manic says high on sleepiness, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, again, I'm always tired.
Yeah, Shed said we're all high on sleepiness, lol. Cloak says Bean is gooping. Oh no. Justin says wheat brownies for Impu. And Shed says make sure not to evaporate. Alright, let's see if I can get another head spawn.
Impel fighting a burger at the moment. You may think I'm insane, but this game lets you fight burgers for some reason.
Oh, Scratchy, thank you for head patting Impu, and Shed, thank you for head patting me. Very much appreciated.
Yeah.
And Cloak, thank you for the Mario death. And Shed, thank you for the Mario dance.
Very much appreciated.
Indeed, it is very much appreciated. We've got it halfway down. I repeat, halfway down.
Halfway? This must be one tough hopping stagger.
It's sub-level 4.
Oh.
So to briefly explain the environment, so it's a hopping snagret with a big quicksand pit in the middle.
Oh, you're in the Hole of Heroes. Yeah, this is essentially a boss rush type cave. So you're going to be fighting a lot of the bosses that you fought previously. This is the boss of the Snagret Hole.
Yeah, though there it was actually fairly easy.
Oh no, the thing with the Hole of Heroes, it makes the boss fights harder than they were.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting very many head spawns.
I wonder if that means you have to fight the Water Wraith again.
Goodness,
I doubt it. I doubt it, but I hope so.
I hope not. All right, we've got it down to 1/3 health. Oh, come on, it's going down! It's dead! Alright, now it's just the normal burrowing snagret, which... like, I can take that. And it's dead. Alright, now to haul the loot back. Oh, thank goodness. When Pikmin are hauling loot, they can't fall into the middle of that thing.
But if they did, that'd be fun.
I would genuinely cry.
I'd laugh so much.
I would cry genuinely.
Oh no!
That fight was brutal. I don't want to do it again just to get the illustrious instrument.
I don't want Sharko to cry.
Well, then be glad Pikmin don't fall into the middle.
But the thing is, it's funny though.
But is Sharko's sadness funny?
No, but it would just be funny.
Fair. I'm gonna put this blasted head on a pika whale. It's not even being sold for money. I'm gonna buy it back from... I'm gonna put it on a goddamn pike. Now to delve deeper with the Pikmin. Oh, it's just Mamuda's on sub-level 5.
Very good. Do any contain any treasures, or is that just a rest level?
I don't know. There's no treasure pinging, but there's a gold doodlebug here.
Then it's just a rest level then.
Yeah, which is nice, especially after what I just went through.
Oh, the poor bean. Everyone give the Sharko snuggles.
I'm putting together a naughty strawberry shortcake puzzle at the moment. Okay, you're gonna have to send me a picture because I don't know what a naughty strawberry shortcake puzzle would be.
I have no idea either, but Impo doesn't want to find out. Because Impo EP.
I am so curious.
Impo EP and Impo don't want to deal with whatever it is. Impo don't want weird stuff living rent-free in his head.
I don't either, but enough stuff lives up there rent-free because of certain people that I'm too curious now.
She'll do my soul.
I'm just asking that it be sent to my DMs.
What's going on?
It's probably something NSFW or naughty as in hard. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's very NSFW. I can DM it to you if you want. Yeah, I'm curious. And Manic says, oh? Because here's the thing is, I don't imagine strawberry shortcake could be naughty. Like... Whole of Heroes sub-level 6.
Each level more fun than the last.
I believe you mean more fucked than the last.
No. Fun.
That is an accurate description of the Whole of Heroes. Oh
no! What happened? You cut out.
Oh no! I just lost like 10 Pikmin.
So what? What on earth happened?
I disbanded my Pikmin. Wally hop. Right where the reds have all gone.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. But so funny. But so unfortunate.
I'm gonna restart this level of the cave.
That is completely fair enough, you poor bean. I wish I could hug you for your loss.
Well, thank you.
By the way, I hope everyone's days or nights or whatever time it is for you right now is going well.
Alright, I'm gonna see if Scratchy sent me the image. The image has not yet been sent. It's a water level 2, so I basically just have to leave the other Pikmin with a captain and just, like, murder my way out from the center, clearing out rings so that way things don't get to the Pikmin safe on the island.
Oh, that is... Amazing.
Because there are so many Wollywogs.
Oh, you poor bean.
You have said absolutely no lies. I worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved mango food. I like how I'm getting more and more like, I've lost my teeth with her each time.
She is slowly getting older and older with she is aging 50 years between each post.
You'll eat the grandma? No, 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 no. She is wholesome.
And she is wholesome and sends bugs. Everyone wholesome sends bugs to people. I do. I don't know who to, but I send them. The question is Impu being serious or is he joking? The answer is very obviously joking.
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, we're restarting again.
Oh, what happened?
More Pikmin died.
Oh.
The bean has fully melted and is now goofy ball goo water. This subfloor has been massacred just off of the fucking start.
Think of it this way. It could be worse.
How?
You could have to deal with I'm trying to 2 water wraiths.
True.
I'm surprised it took me a while to think of something.
The delirium has set in.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't set in.
Yet.
Info not tired, you are.
So you say that, but I'm not tired, so... You know.
Look again.
Well, looky there. I'm passed right out. Alright. Said absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved mango food. Start over from that save. Oof. Day 60, let's try this again. Oh no, I've been fed to the Big Bell randomizer. You might think I'm sporadic, but I'm really a fun guy.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I think this is finally a safe spawn to work off of.
Yay!
Okay, Olimar is the one I'm tasking with keeping the non-blue Pikmin safe. And the Pick President, I'm tasking with taking out the blues for war. Murder the water dumples. Murder them, President. Alright, I'm doing the work of murdering everything, and then I'm gonna take it back to the ship. For victory and for items.
Yeah.
For treasure and capitalism more broadly. Death to the water temple.
Fun fact, the water temple is related to the bulb orb, if I remember correctly.
Indeed it is. Spawned from the same larvae.
Yee.
And another one of the tadpoles. Please, Can I please have Snuggles? I am so melty and eepy. Of course you may have Snuggles. What kind of meanie would I be if I did not let the eepy cutie have a snuggle?
Who is the EP bean?
Cloak is the eepy bean.
Oh, adorable.
Now here's where things are gonna get difficult. There's one of those crawdads and one of the Wally Hops. Let me see if I can lure the crawdad out.
I doubt it. If I remember correctly, the crawdads stick to that hole.
They do, but the only way you can fight them is if you lure them out in the first place.
True, but
It did not work.
Yeah, I thought so.
But I only lost one to it. See, fighting both at the same time is going to be fully fatal. But my blue Pikmin just aren't getting to its butt. That's the thing.
Yeah. I believe in you.
If I can get them oriented correctly. but I'm not cool. Yes, you are cool. You are a coolie. Okay, yes, I have found a lure out strategy that works. I've got to whistle my Pikmin out of the way after it launches out of the hole.
I see.
Oh no, the Wally Hop has gotten ideas.
Good.
No, do not give it ideas. It is a menace. No. Do I even have enough Pikmin left to retrieve the treasure on this floor? Barely. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this really safe. No! Oh,
What
phew.
happened?
That was almost a catastrophic failure. I now have no wiggle room. I have to... I have to kill these things perfectly. No losses.
Fingers crossed you don't get any losses.
My damn B button jammed and I got 2 losses. Let's...
No! Poor Bulbous.
I don't know if it's gonna be... It might be able to... They might be able to take it back. If they go on a very particular route, but I don't know that it takes that particular route.
Me.
It's entirely because my B button got stuck, too. Which does not feel good. If I have to, I will restart the floor. Melts into puddle. No, no, the cutie should not melt into puddle. It is a mean ass. Yeah, it's a mean ass.
Yeah. Whatever Hugo Breeze is saying.
Yeah, they're calling it a meanie. Read my message, cursed controller GameCube. Actually, I said at the start of the stream because my thumb is not feeling so good, there would be no cursed controller.
You'd hurt Sharko too much. And we don't want Sharko hurting.
Welcome back, Fluffy.
Welcome back. Impulse gone very eepy. I blame the Sharko though.
Why?
He was a good Bulbous.
Now, this is only going to work if they take a very specific route back. And they're not taking it.
Oh no.
The floor is being restarted.
No.
I am not going through the Hall of Heroes second time. Is it weird I only have a few redeems, or did I remove some? So, I took a couple of them off. It's most of the cursed controllers, but there should be, like... Let me check the redeems that are currently there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, right now it's mostly the sound alert redeems. There are a bunch of empty redeem slots currently being taken up by the crowd control Zelda, which is all tucked away at the moment.
Goober.
Yeah, but next week will be the return of Crowd Control Zelda as a special fundraiser for certain things. We're going to be fundraising to get Impu a Chromebook, so that way the phone overheating isn't a problem. Can you hear me, Impu?
Yeah.
Yeah. For context, chat, I just muted myself in Discord real quick by accident.
No, Goober.
Definitely not on purpose to keep Impu from hearing what I said.
Chat, tell me what you said.
You're not looking in chat, so so if they write it out.
Impul can go back in.
True, but you could always rewatch the VOD as well.
True, but Impul lazy. Impul very lazy.
Justin said that I was gonna buy him a Steam Deck.
Gooper.
And Cloak says, sure, accident, wink wink. You've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. Like a good grandmother. By the way, having this key thing all legended out, where I can actually like see them all, is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
That's the project that I finished today, by the way, is my my keyboard, or not my keyboard, but my Alright, red, yellow, and white Pikmin all rounded up with Olimar. The president taking the blue Pikmin out to war. No!
What happened? You cut out.
Please do it. No! Fucking Wally Wog went boom boom and didn't kill my blues. And I went foo, and then boom boom and wiped out my reds.
Poor Goobus.
The Hall of Heroes.
It could always be worse.
True, true. I could accidentally hit save here.
Don't risk it.
I only said it as I was hitting don't save. And Floofy Boy, thank you for putting 10 minutes on the Unleash the Canadian. And Ziggy, set a 10-minute reminder called Canadian.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go on from day link.
Now, nearby, we're gonna try this over on day 2. So he's gonna go to set and set. And I think after this hole, we're gonna call it a day. You know? Wrap up stream and whatnot.
Yeah.
You want a Steam Deck? Well, that ain't the plan at the moment, you know? But maybe at some point we maybe think about that at some point, you know? But for now, we're just gonna be working on getting Impu a Chromebook, so that way he can still hop onto VC and talk with us without his things overheating. Because them in the UK,
What are you saying, you Goobus?
Them's
What
there
are
in
you hiding?
Them's there in the UKs don't have you know, the AC to keep everything nice and cold on their tech, you know, like we do up here.
What are you hiding from the Impu?
Oh, darling, and Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bag of food.
You're a suspicious bean.
I may or may not be being suspicious. You don't know that.
Yes, I do. Impo may be EP, but I know when you're suspicious.
Manic says, yeah, we don't have AC. We just burn during summers.
Yes, especially with how bad it gets. It's gonna get bad this summer.
Well, with
If
global warming and all that, yeah.
If I perish, I perish.
No.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. I mean, if I perish, that means I'm gonna perish.
If you perish, Sharka will learn necromancy.
But that means if I perish, I don't perish. But that makes no sense. You're creating paradoxes. You'll doom us all.
But I will have Impu. The doomed world must have a Impu. What is the point of living if there is no Imp?
No.
The Impu
Yeah.
is adorable. The Impu is wholesome. Impu is cute. The Impu is life. We must protect the Impu with a... So I'm restarting the floor.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Really bad spawn.
No.
Luffy boy says he can teach me necromancy. I'm good boy. Good boy.
If you do, you're going to explode.
Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll make it so. Don't think I won't.
The whole of Heroes is driving me up the wall too.
No.
Man, I want to play Risk of Rain 2. It looks so fun. I'm not sure how fun it is, honestly. Like, having looked at it, like I don't know. It doesn't look like my sort of game.
Impo back in the day, played it on Switch. It's a fun game, just you don't get it for Switch. It is laggy, it crashes late game. Like it's not built for Switch. Surprisingly, Risk of Rain Returns, absolutely amazing. It has none of those issues. It must be the 3D compared to the 2D, because good grief. Yeah. If you do end up getting it, don't get it for the Switch. You'll end up regretting it.
Cook says I have Risk of Rain. It's a lot like Returned. I like Risk of Rain. It is... Oh, I like Returned better, though. Okay. And Justin says I have no other options. Impu.
No offense, Justin, but it's gonna suck if you get it on Switch. Honestly, you will never be able to finish a run without it crashing, and considering it doesn't save runs, that means you're not gonna really ever complete a run.
Yeah, having had people explain to me how Risk of Rain works, I think it's actually pretty bad game design, but you know.
Get lucky enough with your items and it becomes a breeze, but nah, it's more skill than luck most of the time. It suffers the same fate as The Binding of Isaac. Your run is purely determined by your items. You can be skilled all you want, but can't exactly take on some of the bosses without good items.
See, what I more mean is, like, the game supposedly it gets harder the longer you're in an area, and, like, if you're struggling in the area, it getting harder is just going to kill you. It's going to punish you for being, like, for needing to learn the game.
That's why Impel takes the throw yourself at a brick wall approach, which basically means Impel either gonna learn or he's gonna fail 100 times. But you can't guess which one Impel did.
Gonna go have a good stream, Sharko. Okay, Justin. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Risk of Rain just isn't. Risk of Rain 2 just, like, isn't my game. Like.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm getting nothing but bad spawns on this hole. But you know what? I'm really close to the treasure, so, like, I'm just gonna murder my way to it.
There are not enough good spawns near this hole, and that's what she said. I'm losing my mind.
Hey, like, this is not a good spawn. Looked into it, and they made it better since you played it, Impul. That's what Floofy Boy says, is it's gotten better.
Yeah, they can make it as bad. They can make it as good as they want, but just some games were not meant for the Switch. And Risk of Rain 2, I deem, is one of them.
Please, treasure, take this nice route that we've got here. Why are Pikmin making drowning noises? Why are Pikmin making drowning noises?
Oh, that means fun is happening. Fun for me. Fun for EP Info.
Okay, it was just one Pikmin making drowning noises?
How'd you know it was not multiple Pikmin before?
Because I switched back to the captain and I could see the number of Pikmin that died.
Oh.
This particular subfloor is evil.
This is a reminder. Canadian.
Oh right, I was supposed to be doing a Canadian voice.
I mean, considering you're already Canadian, technically your regular voice is a Canadian voice, so...
Okay, true. Ziggy, set a 5-minute reminder called Canadian.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
8 by, alright, we finally made it through that level. We got the fucking treasure that was on there. So, fucking, we're done with this one. Oh, fuck it. I'm not happy with that particular floor.
Angie shark.
Oh, yeah. Actually, more like exasperated shark.
Very Angie shark. Adorable.
Decorated cannon beetle. Fire at me. Fire at me. Come on by. Come on by. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it, bud. Fucking turn right around and fire at me by.
Shark was a goobus.
Trying to use the decorated cannon beetle to take out the armored cannon beetle larvae.
I feel like it's only gonna end in pain. I love it.
Well, so far it's going pretty good, though. Okay, that didn't go quite great. But we only lost, like, 15 Pikmin. That's a survivable loss. So what I've got is I've got cannon beetles, right? And I've got the fucking thing that tracks onto your captain to fight ya.
Yeah.
So I'm using the cannon beetles to take out themselves. Excuse me,
So
everybody.
what you're saying is you're a goobus. A very good goobus.
No,
I
get away from the
predict-
fuck of that thing, you white Pikmin.
I predict Sharko will be trapped in the Hall of Heroes forever. I have cursed him. He'll repeat the same floor over and over again until he explodes.
Well, you're free to predict that all you like.
Goober.
Okay, get that thing to turn right around, bud. Come on, turn right round, bud. Fucking right round, baby. Right round. Okay, good. Back on the president. Come on, keep you locked onto the president there. It ain't that hard. And that ends the Unleash the Canadian.
Very good. You as a goober.
Okay, so is you though.
Okay.
All very good goobas.
Yay.
And adorable goobas even. So far, the plan of getting rid of the cannon beetles has been a good one. Come on. It's a very slow fight, but...
I believe in you.
It's not like we're suffering massive casualties, it's just, you know, a slow fight.
Yeah. But what if you were to get bonked?
That would be no good for the fight.
Exactly. That is why I'm banishing one of your captains to the Shadow Realm.
Shit! Ah! Olimar autopilot walked towards the decorated cannon beetle.
Amazing.
Wiped out like 20 Pikmin. Because of a goddamn auto walk.
I knew something like that would happen at some point. Amazing.
I don't think we're gonna be finishing this hole today. We might end up saving on one of the holes, like on one of the sub levels, and returning partly through a sub level.
Oh my, has that happened before?
It has, yes.
Oh no, but I thought you were better than this, depriving the good viewers of a completed hole, and that is definitely not a euphemism.
Completed hole is absolutely a euphemism, Impu.
Oh yeah, I did. Despite being sleepy, I did that on purpose.
Okay, that's good.
I just couldn't help myself. I saw the opportunity and I took it.
Good, you should.
Even EP info can be, yes.
Impu's being lewd, I see. Indeed, Impu is being lewd.
Just because I'm tired, it doesn't mean I can't be.
Cloak says complete my hole. Oh my goodness.
Oh my stars.
You said absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come to see you home, but I was so old. All I could do is send you more preserved manga foods.
At this rate, her next letter, she's gonna be. She's gonna be. Oh god. Info can do this. I'm gonna have to send you the clip of the chocolate lady from SpongeBob. I'll have to send you the video of it, but you're making her sound so old. And it is fantastic. I'm gonna search for it now whilst I still have brain cells firing.
Currently, we have a force capacity of 44%.
Okay, inputs on the video, and he has now forwarded it to you.
Thank you.
But yeah, you're gonna make her sound like she's that. If you keep this up, you goobers.
Good, that is the goal.
I hope I'm not being too EP for the stream.
No, no, you have been well eepier before.
Okay.
You are not full-on delirious. You have been full-on delirious before.
Impo doesn't like being delirious.
I know, nobody does. It's no fun being delirious.
No.
Alright, unlike last time, I am killing the decorated cannon beetle.
Why? It worked so well last time when you were using it against your enemies.
Ah, but see, last time I used it against the enemies, and then I left one of them alive.
You were being a pacifist, clearly.
A mistake I shall not make again.
That's not very nice of you. I remember a noble who cared for all creatures.
Now I thirst for the blood of this damn targeting system.
I think Noble's just salty.
Oh, I absolutely am.
Salty his plan didn't work first time around.
What is the name of these things that are the targeting systems?
Well,
The ones that like
supposed...
the ones that go for your captains.
Oh, I don't know. I know they're not. I don't think they relate to the snitch bugs in any way. I think they may be dirgy bug, or part of the dirgy bug family. But I didn't remember the name off the top of my head. And those ones are fun, especially when there's two of them and they grab both captains. I've probably just described the worst case scenario for you.
Fortunately, there is only one of them.
Oh, unfortunate.
Maybe, but it is fortunately defeatable. For I have felled the foul beast.
But is it really dead?
Yes. Oh, also, Manic, congrats on winning 5 fakey fake points from the ether. I've really got to find more uses for those fakey fake points, you know.
You really do.
Currently, if you save up a bunch of them, you can buy the gold skin for your stream avatar, but other than that, they don't have a use.
Yeah. You also need to get more stuff for that. But I do know it's difficult for you to do.
Yeah, I have to spend money to get more stuff.
It's yay.
Yeah, indeed. Very yay.
And I know you technically could raise money for it, but who wants to do that?
Yeah. Instead, we're gonna raise money to get Impu a Chromebook.
Stop muting yourself, you coward.
You will not find out my plan.
You better not be doing what I think you're doing.
Oh, and what do you think I'm doing?
I don't know, I'm very tired, but you better not be doing it.
Well, if you're not thinking it, then I can't be doing it, clearly.
Whatever he's doing, tell him to stop. Because I know he's muting because it involves me somehow.
It's definitely not selling your soul to Satan.
Joke's on you. I don't have a soul.
Oh, don't worry, neither do I.
Tell him to stop.
Alright.
Tell him to cease his actions.
Chad is not... Is Noble doing it? The Nine Ball says yes. Whatever it is that you're thinking, apparently it's what I'm doing.
No, I cease these actions.
No. You cannot make me.
I technically could.
How could you?
Calls it utter bedlam. And if you don't know what that means, basically calls it utter chaos for you.
I know what the bedlam means.
And not the good kind of bedlam.
Wow, just a solid yes. Oh, you know it.
And we'll find out what it is.
Yes, you will, because it will be a live stream fundraiser.
No. Cease your gooberness.
No. Alright, this was not quite a restock, resupply floor full of cozy times, but... it was mostly that. I have resupplied some of my Pikmin forces.
Yay. But will you last the next couple floors?
I don't know, but you know what I do know is, whoa, we're halfway there, whoa, Squidward on a chair.
This can only end poorly.
Alright, well, we still have 3 white forces, which is how many we came in with, so that's nice. The biggest group needing reinforcement is red and yellow. So we want to take these 10 bulbmen and put 5 into this red candy pot bud. And wait for this one to go yellow and put the other 5 in it to restock the yellow forces. I could choose to abandon the hole now and take my supplies at level 8, but then that would mean having to fight back to level 8.
Oh, you'd never be able to do that again.
Oh, I'd lose my gourd. Though,
yeah, you would.
Though because I don't have to pick up the treasure to level 8, and I guess to level 9 because there's no treasure here. Like... in theory, I could just actually, like...
I think you have to kill the bosses, maybe? I don't know.
You don't to go down the floors.
Well, you're being a coward if you don't.
I prefer the term tactical coward.
No, just regular coward. Isn't that right, chat? Definitely.
Okay, so this is a Bulborb cave. And there is a Bulbear patrol. So some snowy Bulborbs. And some snowy Bulbears.
Sounds perfect.
And a fiery Bulblax. And a bunch of dwarf bulb orbs. The Bulbear Patrol has awoken the other 3 bulb orbs.
Ah, perfect.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner till they, you know, stop detecting me.
I don't think you'll ever be stopped being detected, maybe.
Oh no, they've left me alone now.
That's what you think. Look behind you.
Is it sad that I genuinely looked behind me in real life?
He was a good goober, but yeah.
Okay, I'm luring in the Bulbear Patrol. And Scratchy, thank you for the Unkarave. Alright, the dwarf Bulbears have been felled.
Very good.
Oh no, one survived! Okay, well, either way. Forces are not critically low. Alright, now let's haul this Bulbear back to the ship before it respawns.
I believe in you.
From here on out, everything else I can pick off reasonably.
You say that, but what if Bulbears start spawning like gasoline grinks? Seeing a Bulbear walk that fast would make my day.
Just like jittering like that, too.
Oh, it'd be so goofy.
I know, it would be brilliant.
It would be perfect.
I've been so conditioned by Bulbears that I ran from a Bulborb like it was a threat.
Some fun.
Things of that shape are dangerous, so we run from them. Oh wait, this one's actually just a Bulborb. I'll be fine, I'll just smack it a bunch.
That's what you think, but if you look again, it's actually 2 Bulbears in a trench coat.
I could never remember the enemy names since they're so silly. I usually just called them Nomers.
The Nomers and the Nomi.
Official petition to change the name of all Pikmin enemies to Nomers.
In 4 seconds.
Alright, my Pikmin forces are now at 28% strength. Which is not
Yay.
ideal.
Better than nothing.
It is, it is. And I think I do have enough in the way of forces to keep moving. The only way I wouldn't is if whatever loot this thing drops takes, like, more than 28 Pikmin.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, I would cry.
You know what I'd do?
You would laugh and laugh.
Yeah. But you know I will take regardless.
Yeah.
Because Impu is evil. An evil Cooper.
Alright, now I'm taking on the Fuzzy Bulborb.
Very good.
And hauling its corpse back to the ship.
Very good.
Now, I'm just gonna see, do I have to take on that fiery Bulblax?
Yes.
Yeah, but it might be the orange Bulborb, though.
It's gonna be the harder one out of the two. And besides, you said it yourself. The fiery Bulblax is technically counted as a boss.
That it is, yeah.
So, which one is more likely to hold the treasure?
True, true. Alright. The red Pikmin and the single Bulbman are being brought as my forces against the fiery Bulblax.
I believe in you.
I was gonna say it's a relatively easy foe to beat, but I just lost, like, half of the forces that could fight it without insta-dying.
Oh, amazing.
I'm gonna have to throw them onto it, let them get a hit of damage in on it, whistle them off, and run away. This is gonna take so long as a fight.
It could always be worse.
That's true, yeah.
And fiery Bulblaxes and one mana.
Man at legs.
Yeah. All at the same time. Or a man at legs in the water.
The next floor needs to be another recovery floor.
Nah, you got this. You can go on for 20 floors without needing relaxation.
Oh no, the fiery Bulblax regens health.
Yeah. Did Charco not know?
No, I did not.
Oh, poor bean. Everyone give Charco pets.
No. I now only have one red Pikmin left to take this thing down with.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
You need to start believing in yourself more. Because it's a slippery slope into self-doubt. And charcoal is a good bean.
Pee on it and put out the flames. Unfortunately, there are no ice Pikmin in this game.
I wish.
I have no more Pikmin that can possibly defeat it without dying. I am restarting the floor.
Oh no, poor bean.
Though I think I will raid out. And we will be taking on the floor next time. So, let's see whomst is live to give a raid to, because we've been live for 6 hours. And the impu is very ippy, and we must take care of our ippy impus.
No, you.
Okay, by you too.
No.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Floofy. Oh, and Floofy, thank you for head patting Impu as well.
Yay.
Let's go say hi to Abby. Or actually, Minx. We haven't said hi to Minx in a while, so /raid Minx Milk. Fun as all. Oh, thank you, Floofy boy. Alright, and here is our raid message. Sharks fly in from PNF 404 to give you some daylight. And for those who have access to the emotes, please do consider using this variation. But it is time for us to raid out. So I hope you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Bye-bye now.